Good morning, Car. Thank you so much. Yes, going well. Hope your morning is going good too. I was just trying to see if, like, we wanted to put a little game into the cafe here, or just, something random. Like, let's see how this thing goes outside here, because no one uses the two tables. Maybe we can pop this in here for a little bit of, like, I don't know, extra entertainment. I don't know if I want it on an angle or whatnot, but I think I'm just gonna put it in the middle and we'll see how this goes. Yeah, because we used to have this, but it bugged my game a little bit. Everyone used to have this like thought bubble interaction situation and then not go to it, which was super weird, so I had to delete it. But we've put this little table here now and maybe, they can have some fun with it. So it's Sunday night, 11 p.m. They have the Sundays off. So I'm going to start the stream. Usually we do this in the middle of the stream, but I'm going to start the stream by going on a little quick vacation with Tristan to Selva Dorada. We go there every Sunday to try to find the last piece of our Amiscan treasure, which is this frog right here. Over the last maybe 5 streams, we've collected all of these. This one is just being a feisty little frog. So I'm hoping we can head there, be back in time to open up the cafe for Monday, and also just leave with that frog so we can close up this and, move on to the next. The 2 collectibles we are working on this stream is the Amiscan treasures, as we just mentioned, the frog here. And on nights when the cafe is closed, we're going to go fish for this little one here. So we have, 2 collections to complete this stream. I'm looking forward to getting them done and, moving forward. I was hoping we could finish these today, maybe, so that sometime this week we can do our little adventure to Batu, which, as I've mentioned before, I've never completed. So it's going to be new for all of us. And yeah, we're going to take Tristan to Selva Dorada right now. And we'll be back in time to open the cafe Monday morning, hopefully. So let's start with that and see how it goes. Also, at some point this stream, we need to get Brea to bake some bread because that display case is pretty empty. So maybe when we get back from Selva Dorada, we can bake some bread for our display for the cafe. Okay, so here we are at Tristan's lovely family vacation home, which I got from Freebird Flying 23's gallery if anyone is interested in downloading it. She also has a bunch of other adorable builds. So we won't be hanging out here because we have a whole mission to go on right now. That takes quite some time, so we're gonna jump right in there. Okay, so our goal for Tristan, who is right here, is to get to here. But for us to do that, we need to go here, which is the Belamesia trailhead leading us right into the jungle. Okay, so we have arrived, and where we start is right here. So we're gonna clear path with Hans because he has a level 10 in fitness, so we can get right through there. So my goal for this stream, since we're Sunday today, is to at least get to next Sunday so that we have 2 shots at getting that last frog. Obviously, I'd be so down to get it like right now and never look back, never have to come through the jungle again since we've done it so many times. I'm hoping that going through one of the gates will give us the frog, and if not, maybe a treasure box at the end.
Yanka, Bamu, Zampa, Grasha. Yeah.
Oh, Lampima.
I love watching Sims who have that do it. It's so cool. Okay, so we've made it through the first gate. I'm hoping the prompt is for treasure and the last frog's in there, because I'm pretty much, you know. Oh, okay. An artifact. Okay, we already have all the artifacts. We are looking for treasure. So I'm going to go through each gate just to trigger the prompts and hope that one of them gives us the frog. Okay, adorable capybaras, but not a treasure prompt, so we're good. We're gonna go back through because, as I mentioned last stream, I no longer care about those like regular treasure boxes. I really just want the one at the end of the temple or to trigger the treasure prompt by going through one of the gates. Like, I am absolutely ready to find that frog. I am open to receiving that frog, you know what I mean? So I really hope it just shows up for us. I don't think we've ever started this stream on a vacation day, but here we are. We're only going back to the cafe once we finish the whole temple. I mean, unless we get the treasure before that. But every gate gives us a chance at having that. So we got a relic from this, not a treasure. So there are artifacts, relics, treasures. We have all the relics, we have all the artifacts. We need that last piece of treasure. Okay, so what do we have over here? Okay, we're gonna go through this. Oh gosh. Last stream, we saw Grim twice, which beats my record of any other stream ever. I don't want to see that guy this stream, to be honest. Like, love him, but I'm so done with that. I hope that Tristan can safely navigate everything he's doing and just, you know, complete one or both of those collectibles. Okay, no treasure from that. We're gonna do this one, try to trigger that gate prompt, and Okay, so we got yet another artifact. This is still wild to me. We almost lost Brea last stream, but Tristan pulled out a death flower and gave it to Grim and he spared her, so that was just wild. Okay, I don't know how it's possible that we just went into the red needs. We were just in green. My game is bugged when it comes to needs. We've seen this stream after stream. I don't know if anyone else experiences any issues like this or when they're going to decide to fix it for those of us that do. But, you know, I'm ready to get that fixed because our needs are all over the place and it's actually adds stress to playing the game. So we're obviously going to be late to open the shop, but Sans and Brea are there, so we're going to take our time in here. Hopefully we get a thumbs up out of that one so I don't have to guess. Okay, no thumbs up, but that means that this one here is our only option, so that's going to be the one that opens the gate for sure. Alright, here we go. First gate done. Now we're off to open this gate here, gate number 2. We have 3 options, so let's start here and make our way over. Hopefully this will be it. That would be awesome. Okay, we got a question mark, so not a green thumbs up. So now, because of that, we're just going to have to examine these two to determine which will be the one that opens up this gate for us. It is now spring in my game. That means it is the new year and we're celebrating our 40th year of this save. So I'm super excited about that. I want to take this year like as slow as possible. So I'm trying not to hit any faster ultra speeds. Okay, none of those. So we have 2 choices, okay? We're gonna, oh my gosh, it's the same one in both. I don't know which one is scarier, so let's just go for it. Okay, thankfully we pulled the right one and nothing happened to Tristan. As I mentioned, I do not want to see Grim this stream. We're gonna work really hard to keep Tristan and Brea safe. Okay, we got a green thumbs up here. All right, we're in here. Okay, this one here is one that works with your mood. So we're gonna examine it and see what we need Tristan to be in order to press this. We either could use the berries that we picked off the trees from around Salvadrata, but if we don't have one for that specific emotion, we will just get it in the reward store.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so here we go. We need to step on the plate with inspiration. So I think I'm just gonna jump in here and get this potion. So now we have that inspired or inspiration potion, let's say, and we can drink it to step on.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Oh. Iban!
So this should open right up for us. There we go. So we made it to the temple. We have to open this chest. And I just hope it's that last frog. I would be absolutely overjoyed to never come back here again. Okay, we got a bunch of simoleons, but no frog treasure. Let's open that up. Yeah, no frog treasure this time. So we're gonna end the vacation since we can only go through the temple once a vacation. So we're gonna end it and just go back and run the cafe. I hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 and I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing this expansion until Enchanted by Nature comes out on July 10, and then we're going to see what that expansion has to offer. Okay, here we are. So we're gonna just press open and just run it for the rest of the day. See what happens in here. I'm gonna have Tristan for once. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna have Sans tend this. I find it so funny when he interacts with people. Ooh, we have a blue Sans today. This is like my favorite way to see Sans. I say it every time he comes in this form. He changes between three colors and it's completely random. So I love a blue Sans. We're gonna go upstairs. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with Tiger? Okay, Tiger is unwell, but if we leave right now, it's gonna close the cafe. So I think we'll run it for a bit and then we're gonna take him to the only vet that works in my game.
Oh, for it.
Okay. So it always takes customers a bit of time to really get in here. Okay, I'm gonna have Brea just make a little bit of dough. Let's see if there's any left before we do that. Whoops. I don't even know what I just clicked. Not the right button though. Okay. We have 5 doughs. That's all we need to fill the display. So let's jump right in, get some bread going.
Ta. Boa. Sarah. Wadisa banal.
Stiba Cronow.
We beam nevava.
Narfa Wift. Hanoi.
Chinsiva. Arza na floof. From Caro Yem. Turbo turpana.
Okay, so our first set of breads are done. Brea has the batch cook aspiration tray. Let me just show you that. It's from the Appliance Whiz aspiration from Home Chef Hustle. So if you finish this aspiration, you're going to get the batch cook reward trait, which lets you get 2 of whatever you've made using prepped ingredients. So we have 2 loaves of bread. And now we're just going to get to the next one so that we can fill up our display.
Random. Sue. Bakoya. Zapaset. Boya swanks. Maxa Benzi.
No sooner.
Shola Pasota. Oh,
Where the heck is Tristan going?
oh, yeah.
Oh, he's going to chat with his cousin Aspen. Okay, let's follow him.
Whew.
Actually, first we'll ask Brea just to get to her next loaf. And then we'll go see what Tristan is up to. Oh, I guess he did not make it in time and she's gone.
Babna. Kunakoibi or Shun. Basha Koibi. Shola Pasota. Ho. Kukalo Yal Mish. Ooh, whoa.
Okay, we are always on the dreamer alignment, so whatever that means, we're going to be clicking that one. And just to show you what it looks like, these are the alignment bars that come with this expansion. This is the positive side, which we'd like to stay on. This is the dreamer alignment.
Oh, scan it.
Okay, so now we have to bake her last set of breads and then fill the display. Whoops,
Ow.
wrong sim.
Oh, Sangula.
And then we'll have to take Tiger to the vet.
Sarah? Wadisa Banal.
Miko.
We beam Nevava.
So, Quinarb, Flizaquab, Binka, Felish.
So as soon as she's done baking her last bread, we're gonna fill the whole display, so at least we'll have some bread in there. And when the cafe closes at 10 p.m., we're gonna take Tiger to the vet and then head to Moonwood Mill. So Strings, that's this cafe right here, is open 10 to 10, Mondays to Saturdays, and on all off hours, we hunt for collectibles because for the first time ever, I'm trying to find every collectible in the same household. This stream, we're working on the Moonwood relics and the Amiscan treasure. Okay, so that's the last bread being, oh my god. Obviously Tristan is playing with this ball any chance he gets. So let's go fill that display. Excuse me. By doing bb.move object space on, you are able to fit more into the display cases. So anyone who has this expansion, if you want to just shove as much stuff as you can in there, definitely do that. And you'll be able to stock so much more in there.
Abois Hunsa, Brifshu Frime, Brenka.
Yibs, Gorsh Vicray
Uvene.
Winoksa.
Brea is definitely playing with her clay ball. Like, since this expansion, the clay gives you pottery levels, so at least it's doing something, but my Sims fish these out of the water and then just stay stuck playing with them all day. What is wrong with Evan here? Oh my gosh. Who did this? Somebody, maybe it was Tristan. I have no idea. But somebody made the Eiffel Tower out of clay. I guess we'll leave it there for now. I love how she just ditched the clay on the ground. There is 3 hours to close. I wonder if anyone has even touched this. Anyone she knows? I mean, I guess she can play against Tristan just to see how it works. I don't think I've ever seen this table be used before. Okay, we have a sim interested in our bread. Awesome.
Oh, Volcano. Oh. 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 Oh, Volcano.
Okay, I guess Bria won that one. Or she just scored. I was like, what happened? Like I said, it's my first time seeing this in action, so I'm just curious.
Aha, Wanoosh.
Gabafa?
Tina.
Ow.
Russia.
Rovi.
Oh, oh. 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 Renai. Aha, Kubefa. Ha ha.
Oofus a soup.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, oh,
Ah.
Yeah. Ha.
Oh. Oh. Renai. Baruna. Anjima.
Narb.
Oh. Aha, Kubefa.
Dolphus revuda.
Oh, Mollify.
Bakoya. Zabadem. Voya swanks. Max Benzi. Shiva Fweb.
We have 40 minutes till the cafe closes, and then we're gonna take Tiger to the vet, and then we're gonna go to Moonwood Mill to try to get our last collectible out of the water.
Oh, lots of this.
I hope this stream we can find these last two that we're looking for here. We've completed everything that's highlighted in gold here over the last 20 plus streams, so feel free if you want to watch a playlist and see how we did all of that. But for today, we're specifically trying to find this last frog here and this relic right here.
Oh, Mollify. Oh, hey, Fred.
I can't believe they're still playing this. It's the longest game ever, apparently. Okay, time to close the cafe. Time to head out with Tiger. All right, where is that little mini bestie? Oh, he's just meowing at the shower. Okay, so let's go with Tristan. I don't get it. Okay, there we go. I was like, why didn't it work the first time? So we are taking Tiger here to the vets. This is the only functional vet in my game for some reason, even though I have multiple lots that are vet clinics. This is the only one that will generate an actual vet that comes. So we need to go to this one. Okay, so now that tiger is all good. Okay, I'm gonna have Tristan mop that up. Okay, and now we're gonna head. So our goal is to go fishing right here and fish out the last Moonwood relic that we're missing for our collection. There are other ways you can go about getting it, but for someone who's not a werewolf, that's the easiest way to collect them all. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec, and then we're gonna head over to the water right over here and start our fishing adventure. Okay, I am back, and we are gonna head out to look for the last Moonwood relic. And I think I'm gonna bring Brea here too to do the same thing. So we need to really carefully watch their needs, because in my game, this is enough for Grim to come. So we're gonna just start by making everyone in top shape, and now we're gonna fish in hopes of finding the last Moonwood relic. I cannot wait to finish this collectible and just close up shop here and move on to the next. So we'll keep their needs open so that we can make sure we do not see Grim this time, because last stream we saw Grim twice.
Oh, let's see. Ooh, and ball yada.
Annoying.
Oh, Peppa. Oh.
We're gonna be fishing till it's morning, and then we're gonna head back to open up the cafe. They're open from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays, and on all off hours, we are trying to complete every household collectible in the game.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh, that's the now. Darnay. What? Aha. Oh.
So we have 4 more hours of fishing to do. We're on a little bit of a medium speed here.
Oh. Oh.
How lovely would it be if we found it
Darnay.
before the cafe opens?
Ah. Oh. Very nice. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that's the now. Oh. Aha. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, whipper.
Okay, we found the Mooncaster pot lid, which is super rare, but we already have that one in particular. We're looking for a rare one as well, just not this one. So we have another hour.
Oh. That's yoga. Darn.
Ooh, shoot.
Oh.
Okay, let's head back because it's 10 a.m. We're gonna run the cafe from 10 to 10, and then when we close, we'll go back to Moonwood Mill and try our luck at finding that last relic. Okay, here we are. What the heck? What is happening here? So we load into complete chaos here. How crazy. I don't know why it's acting so slow. So I'm gonna go to manage worlds and come back and see if that resolves anything. Okay, so we're gonna open up the cafe right now. And we're gonna ask Brea this time to tend the coffee bar.
Ah, Z Gambala. Can Kuya Sibaroy? Oh.
I don't know why she keeps leaving.
Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ibo Auchinosa. Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna. Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawoda B. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Grifna. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vumu.
Shiva Fleb.
Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Uminu.
So customers are here, just not inside yet. It always takes quite some time for them to get in there. So having Sans is super fun. Love Sans, but every time they drink or eat, there's puddles around them. So we always got to be tidying up some water or food leftovers.
Blode Rabla. Ha! Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Walbish. Unixal. Yerblik. Vadi. Woo, a breath. Washu. Organor. Ina. Blinzel Phoebe. Viru Pinavi. Trangella. Babu Morbi.
Okay, so the customers are finally entering, and more have arrived, which is awesome. Hopefully, we'll sell out all this breads.
Oh, your mala.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yamshi. Brifna. Ortska Shararg. Rainim
Oh,
Dubba.
Badish.
Ibo Auchinosa.
Benchwi Kimaloo.
Sharba.
Soft weebs.
Oh,
bravo.
boy. Blab.
Hey, Dumsa.
Bibs yom come bib.
Z Plume. Yevany.
Makaner.
Demise.
Oh, Sigluna. Tinkle Ushib. Saraspa
Gee,
Barota
bruh.
Clarv.
Nay. Rinshu.
Aw, Charoni.
So far, nobody has played with this, but somebody has definitely used it as a table. Who knew that there's 4 slots on this? I guess if you really zoom in, you can see these cup holders, but that is so cool. I have never used this before, so I put it in at the beginning of the stream just to like see if, any Sims will play it. But very cool that it has those convenient cup holders.
Sophie. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Hongaloy. Schnarzerza. Sul. Ubenava. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfnes. Bobby Vumu. Z Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kapol. Suwoda Beanie. Vadish. Pimib. Lashu.
Quips Mikos Bora?
Organar.
Krise Nokoi?
Charoni. Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi Bergadon.
Noble Withersuk? Weaves!
Hanshi. Chaima Cabbage. Ola Wate. Yashi. Brifna.
Yopsanoi. Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh?
Bron and
Vadish.
Nilsi. Bretnu Silboy. Swamish Grehal. Tabe. Jawada Blindy. Senate K. Squamish Nibanu Trifa.
Vadish.
Galarga.
Toonie.
Variki Wixona. Zarspa. Floof Gotha Sepane. Rinshu.
Gotha Sepane. Vadish.
Rinshu.
Oh, Vadish. Vadish. Go. Oh, Strima. Wanjini Hanram? Agronol. Vadish.
Tananiwa.
Oh, Yekla! Joy.
Bolingo.
Garza!
Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi.
Orf.
Saloy. Hanadeo.
Oh, Shishatab. A Kanbubu.
Vadish.
Shabby de
No,
Quambo.
Babu Morbi.
Oh, Employ.
Bobby Bumu. Bin Koya.
Sharba Tintu! Rashna?
Espen. Neve Espen.
Blinzel Phoebe.
So we have like 4.5 hours till the cafe closes. Once it's closed, we will be heading back to Moonwood Mill to try to get the last relic out of the water. This stream, we are focused on traveling to Selva Dorada on Sundays to try to find the last frog. And every night when the cafe closes, we're going to go to Moonwood Mill to fish through the night to try to find this last piece here so I can close up these two collectibles and just move on to the next.
Bobby Voom.
Why does Sans have Evan downstairs in the cafe? Like, first of all, he looks so happy and adorable. Maybe he's just really happy to visit. He's like, hey, mom and dad, just came down. I never realized that this is a turtle. Like, how random. We have, like, you know, all things that kind of go together, giving that, like, you know, Ravenwoody vibe. And then you have just, like, a turtle. Not sure. Not sure where they were going with the turtle. Okay, I'm going to get Sans to bring Evan back upstairs and put him here. Why did that not even work? Okay, I want Sans to go upstairs with Evan. Okay, awesome. There we go.
Bin Koya.
So we sold a little more bread. That's why it's all over the cafe.
Oh, Malabai.
Shaladya? Oh. Adamoy.
Vaiva.
Ooh, Neborf.
Mala.
Ah. Evas Hana.
Bobby.
Ah. Magenzo. Huh? Huh? Get down. Fantastic. Oh, Shusha.
So in 2 hours, we head out to Moonwood Mill.
Ribola. Dim Whipsy. Mots.
Is she okay?
Oh.
This is from our perk points. Let's go over that really quick. This here, irresistible scent, is what we keep seeing over the Sims heads. With this one here, it makes Sims stay in the cafe like so much longer, and this way they'll buy more items.
The nerve.
Ooh, Yamala.
Lips wabi tabi. Tharp thenik. Sabade flush. News, news, Jonay.
And Farmu. Nibahana.
Chef Liddon.
Walla Nibba.
Stiba Cronau.
Ina.
So we have 1 hour left till the cafe closes. Hopefully we'll sell out the rest of these breads since we only have 3 left. And then we are headed to Moonwood Mill.
Can't afford?
Blinzel Feed. Veruca Navy.
Trangella.
Oh.
Slunkum Watanini. Tanini. Ghoul.
You.
Ooh, Brig. Oh, Vadish.
Sol. Vinosa Watanabe. Sinaka Dunba.
Vadish. Salinus. Plambus. Brofilin. Ooh. Oh, glory. Vadish.
Oh, Rospa.
So they're closing in less than 10 minutes.
Seed Bloom.
And then we are headed to Moonwood Mill. I'm super excited to complete that collection. So I really hope we can find the last of it this stream and never look back. Okay, it's 10 p.m. They're open from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays, so it's time to close. And time for us to head out. All right, let us get over here. We're going to keep Tristan's needs opened. So we have like 11 hours to see if we can fish out this last relic right here. I really would love to absolutely get this so we can close this off and move on.
Yep.
We're going to be playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday till Enchanted by Nature comes out, and then we're going to be switching to that Let's Play. Then eventually I think I might rotate Let's Plays, but we're not there yet. I'm not exactly sure. I have to like kind of make a plan for that. But I definitely know we'll be playing this all the way till the new expansion comes out. They will be moving as well. And I'm really excited to redecorate their home on stream.
Impa. Ah. Oh, Hobbies.
I think for the last few hours, I'm going to bring Brea over here and have her assist Tristan, and hopefully one of these two will be able to find the last relic. When they catch it, we should get a huge prompt that we've completed the collection. So we're gonna fish till we see that. I think I'm gonna leave these two fishing for the day and just let Sans run the cafe. Hey there, welcome. So happy you're here. Nothing too crazy has happened over the last few streams, besides the fact that we've almost completed the two collectibles that we were working on. We have one of each of these left before we close it up and move to a new collectible. So right now, what we're doing is fishing in Moonwood Mill in hopes of pulling out this last relic so we can close this right up and move on to the next. When I'm done with the Moonwood relics, we are going to be doing the two Batu collectibles that I have never really done before, but we're going to do that journey to Batu to try to complete those two. So right now, I really hope we can just find this and move on with it. How's your day going? We have to also keep a close eye on their needs since the needs in my game are bugged. So we need to make sure we don't see Grim this stream because last stream we saw Grim twice and that is a record for us. The relic we're looking for looks like this one, but that's one we already have. That's awesome. Anything fun going on in your game? That's fun. I love like decorating a new space for a sim. I love how Brea gets so excited with everything she fishes out. We are on a hunt right now for the last Moonwood relic. Like, I want this to pop out so much. Like, I would be so happy. I am ready to receive. Seriously. But then again, I think I get excited over the weirdest things, so I get it, Brea. I get it. Are you looking forward to the new expansion? Have you watched a little trailer? I'm not sure if we spoke about that last time you were here. I remember Chow was all slowly on different times watching the trailer. So I'm pretty excited. I think we've collected almost every book that's relevant to Moonwood Mill so far. I don't know how many of them there are. Why did they not make a collectible out of that? Like, I've been fishing Moonwood Mill books this whole time. So, like, here's another one. History of Moonwood Mill. Like, this should have been a collectible. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward just to like any new gameplay, any new traits and aspirations.
Yeesh.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we are in Moonwood Mill right now. We have a few more hours till we have to be back and open up the cafe. We're trying to fish out the very last of the Moonwood relics from this water. I cannot wait to see it. Like, we just found the rarest one right now, which we already had. We are looking specifically for this one right here. So yeah, I would be more than happy to find it and finish this collection so we can move on to the next one. We are finding every household collectible in the same house, and it is my first time doing that. So we've been on quite the adventure over the last like 20 plus streams. So if anyone wants to see how we found all that, I did make a playlist with all the previous episodes.
Ooh, that's the now.
Ooh, whipper.
Ooh, ah. Aha.
Ooh, Harvey.
Aha. Oh. Ah. Ooh.
Ah.
Aha.
Yeah.
Near an eye. Darn nay.
Don't know.
Ah. Ooh. Oh. Slaya, slaya, slaya. Darn nay.
Ah.
Ah.
Impa.
Okay. Oh. Ha. Ha. Near an eye. Oh. Impa.
Oh, oh.
Aha. Oh. Oh.
Oh, oh.
So one more hour of fishing before we head back and open strings.
Near an eye.
We keep finding treasure maps, but we've completed every collectible that would require a treasure map. Okay, it's 10. We're gonna head back. I guess we'll send Bria first.
Ooh, whipper.
Okay, and now we will send Tristan back and we're gonna open the cafe. It'll be a touch late, but that's okay. Oh, there's a little gift here. I don't think it was last stream. I think it was the one before. When we adopted Tom, he found us a bunch of presents over here, and I missed so many on the floor, and I think that's one of them. We would have been so excited to see that broken fossil maybe 15 streams ago, but we completed our fossil collection. Along with our crystal collection, metals, elements, we've done so many collectibles. But today, I hope we can find those Amiscan treasures. We're looking for the last golden frog, and we are looking for the last Moonwood relic. Finding the last of any collectible is the hardest. Sometimes I've done them off stream so I can go on speed 3 and just zoom through it. But I'm just trying to see if maybe we find it together. Okay, we have arrived. Tristan's grandma's here, super random. And we're a touch late, but we're gonna open the shop anyways. I love how she's so happy to see him. Let's invite in. So we're gonna ask Brea, since she's like right there, we're gonna ask her to run the coffee bar. Yes, I think the foraging aspect of the new expansion is going to be awesome.
Whoa,
As
Gris.
somebody who's completely obsessed
Prezzo
by
Vidi.
questing for collectibles, foraging the ground and finding collectibles will make it
Varpasa Compol.
very interesting, because I did see in the
Sawada
trailer you
Vidi.
can find like snacks, like little fruits or whatever by foraging, but also I saw that they found a frog, so that means there's collectibles involved,
good,
and I'm
Grissy.
so down for foraging.
Wanjini Honram.
Actually, I don't know why I said yes. She is too busy.
Uminu. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Z Plume. Yebony Demise.
Wadisa. Shinoy. Uh-huh.
Prezzo Vizi. Varpasa Compol. Sawoda B. Oh, Zilnoy.
So our first customers are arriving.
Arfine Corral.
This is Lily and Victor Fang's grandson.
Babe.
I always love to give a little sim lore when we see them,
Prezzo Vizi.
especially if they're like related to townies, since we all know the townies.
Sawoda B.
Yum. Yo, zip. Khalifa.
Nertska Shararg. Rainim Dutma. Ibo Algenosa. Congoloy. Arnard Zurza. Prezzo Vizi. Varpasa Compol. Sawoda B.
Who really knows? People are always up to really random things in here, so hopefully they just buy snacks and just chill and enjoy.
Shaima Kabij. Olawat.
So we loaded in and our needs are all over the place. Is that a dish? How in the world did this dish get to like the middle of the stairs like that? Okay, so where is Evan exactly? He's here hanging out with everyone. I don't get it. I guess maybe he just wants to take a nap.
Mubaz Shaben. No koi bin faheb. Vadish.
Vadish.
Oh! Oh, Yamala. Oh!
Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampol. Sawota B. Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Hominu.
Seneca.
Ooh,
Ah.
Nerkska
Wabarani
Shararg.
Zinze.
Rain and Dugma.
Yes, I think Sans can pretty much do anything that Tristan and Brea can do. The only thing about Sans is I don't see any of his relationships except the one with our hedgehog. So, strangely enough, he has a great relationship with Thimble,
Prezo Vizi.
and he's made a lot of friends. They just don't show up here. It's very strange.
Sawota B.
Maybe one night we'll have all three of them fish, like if we don't find what we're looking for.
Nerkska Shararg. Rain and Dugma. Ibo Chinosa.
No! Ah!
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpna. Bobi Boom.
I love that he's just having a little dance here.
Faroum.
This kind of like chill little dance. Hello, hello, and welcome. How's it going today?
Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampol.
Yes, definitely gonna be wild to see, but I think we'll have all three of them.
Bripna.
Congrats! How was the graduation party?
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpna. Bobi Boom.
Oh my gosh, I don't doubt it the first hour.
Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Hominu.
I'm gonna save because it's been a while. And then we have about 5 hours before we head back to Moonwood Mill and go on a fishing extravaganza looking for that last Moonwood relic.
Winzelfeen. Guru Pinavi. Trangella.
Sol.
Babu
Finosa
Morbi.
Watanabe.
Yibs Alpna.
Dunba.
Bobi Vumu. Vadish. Menu. Ah, Ina.
Yibs. Wanush, Harfse.
Oh my gosh.
Bafim Saib? Vadish.
This is from Salvadorada and going to
Yed.
the temple. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Well, you did a great job yourself, so I'm happy he acknowledged that.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Venuza. Afrif Chelki. Wanjini. Babu Mo.
Oh.
Bawauchino.
Vadish.
Oh, get Sneefa.
Oosh.
Oh, Vadish. Lindsel Feed. Uru Pinavi. Ooh, Walby. Trangella. Unixal.
Ooh.
Yearblin. Aw, Taroni.
Oh, Yamala.
Heh. Oh, get Sneefa.
Baranj. Kamin. Blashu. Organor.
Triplets? No way. That's so rare. I can't believe it. 3 boys, too? That has never happened in my game. 3 boys. I've had 2 sets of triplets in 40 sim years. My save is 40 sim years long on a 112-day calendar, and I've only ever had triplets twice.
Oosh, Stevie.
And for my triplets, it's always the same pattern. Boy, boy, then girl.
Nertska Shararg. Rainim Dutma. Ibawauchino.
Oh, Yamala.
Wanjini Honra. Agronor.
So rare. It's like a whole achievement in the game.
Babu Morbi. Gibbs
Oh,
Alpes.
Chucha.
Bobby Boo.
I wonder if it'll ever happen again in my game.
Oh, Yamala.
Chelki. Wanjini.
Smile, Vadish.
Well, at least they have a little bit of help, so that's great.
Aw, Taroni. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi.
Shiva Fleb.
Brifna. Sea Plume. Yevany.
Crowbar.
Demise.
Naramu.
Una.
It's your pal.
Alice. Ifta.
Badish. Plazo. Zulfid. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Venuza.
Handfist. Torb.
Afrif Chelki. Wanjini. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna.
Oh no, so they're all very different. That's really fun though.
Lindsel Feed. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Shaima Kabij.
Yeah, handling 1 newborn is wild. Handling 3, next level.
Uh-huh.
Blashu. Organor. Prezo Vizi. Sawota Bimi.
Glorme Hopatu. Fobeum Ipsajuri.
Linda?
Gaffa.
This turned out to be your wild save.
Ah, Badish.
Frime Brenka. Noba Oswald Gibbs.
Tonda
Tuffa.
Bepku Beppa.
You.
Oh. Ramasabila. Bob enough.
Vadish.
Huh?
Oh, Sans just broke our dishwasher back there.
So,
Next Gashara.
1 hour until they close up the cafe for the day and we head to Moonwood Mill. I am beyond ready to find that last relic so that we never have to fish there again. We need this one right here. It is rare, but then again, we found like 10 of these, so we have to get this one at some point.
Marpasaka Pole. Suwoda. Next Gashararg. Rainim Dubma.
Tibo out, you know?
Berush.
That's okay. Happy you popped back in. We're just closing up the cafe and then we're headed to go fishing. We want to find that last collectible for our collection here. And you know what? I am ready to find it so that we don't have to go fishing there ever again. Because honestly, I'm pretty over it. Pretty over it because we have fished absolutely everything else out of there like 10 times each. I don't know why. What is it about this game that makes the last collectible so hard for us to find? Because I keep finding this one over and over, like all the other ones, multiple times. I wonder if the game has some sort of make it harder trigger as soon as the last one's left, but that's the boat we seem to be in right now. Okay, a few minutes left and we are closing this cafe.
Barovi Gorge Variki. Barovi Sensen.
Next Gashararg.
Eventually Kimaluna.
Tibo out, you know?
All right, Tristan, cafe's closed. We're headed out. Eventually, our cute little family here will move to Ravenwood. We have not yet looked at the house that Tristan had built. It's on the Marigold Chateau lot in the Whispering Glen neighborhood. And once we're close to done our collectibles, I want to leave the Finchwick Fair ribbons and the tarot cards for when we move to Ravenwood. So we have a lot planned for this little fam. But for now, we are headed over here so that we can head to this area and fish out the last relic. I guess since you say that you're able to have a restaurant and a sim small business at the same time, that's how you're able to do that. Okay, here we are.
Right.
I cannot wait to put some Sims here and make some Moonwood Mill lore because I tried to clean it up a bit. It's such a absolutely stunning place and I didn't want so many broken down lots. In my lore, I'm pretending one person owns this whole section here and they just don't really maintain it super well. What am I seeing around here? I swear something moved. Okay, we have butterfly. Oh, what the heck? What? What in the heck? What the heck? I can't even believe this. Look at these squirrels. Okay. What is up with this one right here? What in the world? This is definitely a whole different squirrel breed from the ones in Granite Falls. Let me tell you what is happening here. I wonder if they're like just as fast. What is up with the... oh my gosh. That tail looks like a ginger, okay? What is up with that? I am getting so distracted by these little squirrels. But the reason we are in Moonwood Mill is not for those strange little squirrels, but so that we can go here and fish out. They are huge compared to the ones in Granite Falls. These squirrels literally have me shook. Like biggest squirrels I've ever seen in the game. Okay, Tristan's gonna finish his little drinky drink. It's night, clearly. Every Thursday night is night at any bar you go to. So that's why there's knights in shining armor. And here's Lily Fang, that's so funny.
Ah, sul.
Okay, we're gonna get Brea over here. Call me crazy. Oh, I can't even bring him here, but I'll say let's get all three of them over here. We can't bring Sans over here for some reason. So that's okay. Tristan and Brea is more than enough. We're gonna get these two tag teaming the waters to find the last Moonwood relic. Now we need to keep a close eye on their needs because we do not want to see Grim this stream. Last stream we saw Grim twice. That is a record that I never want to beat. All right, all our biggest treasure hunting vibes are headed for Tristan and Brea right now because I cannot wait to finish this. I love Moonwood Mill, but I'm kind of like, you know, I could definitely be over the fishing aspect of it. This is not the only way to find the Moonwood relics, but the easiest if you're not a werewolf. Love that. I can't wait for that new skill.
That's a yoba.
So this water definitely has daisies, apples, a orange topaz. So those are the things that can be found for collectibles in here, besides obviously the Moonwood relics and the fish. I think I'm gonna have these two fish through the Friday, and I guess Sans can run the shop over there, but I want us to find that relic. I'd love to just do it this stream, you know what I mean? And every Sunday we go to Selva Dorada, so we're gonna be doing that as usual to try to find the last frog. Like, I have not used the debug for any of these collectibles. We have found them all on our own, so I want to continue that. So we're going to keep trying our best and trying to find that last one.
That's a yoba.
I think for the new expansion, I'm going to be making, I always make a new sim for each new expansion. I'm going to make one new sim, and I'm going to move one of my sims to the new world. And I'm thinking I'm going to move my sim Nev, which, just for a bit of background, was Tristan's first girlfriend. They were kind of like just friends, though they decided they were better as friends. That's why nothing ever really happened with them. But I think she would fit in great Okay, Innis Green. Did I say that right? I think that's what the new world is called. It took me so long to just retain Enchanted by Nature. Now I'm like, Innis Green is the name of the place. I think. I think. So we're spending the day fishing here while Sans takes care of the cafe and the rest of the little fam here. Because I just want us to fish that relic out and call it a day in Moonwood Mill. And again, I can't forget to keep their needs open because this green bar, having the bright green in the middle, is enough for Grim to come for us because my game is very bugged. So I need to just stay sharp and make sure to keep this open. Because last stream, the wildest thing happened. Grim came for Tristan, okay? And we gave him a death flower with Brea since she was here. But then, later on, Grim came for Brea and Tristan had to give him the death flower. And we don't want anything to happen to our precious Brea. We don't want her to have any out-of-body experiences. Tristan is just wild, so I think with his personality, anything could happen. But she is a little more of a cautious sim compared to him, so we need to protect our sweet Brea at all costs. And I'm good with never seeing Grim again with these two.
Manzo.
I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to be playing this expansion all the way till Enchanted by Nature comes out. And then we'll be starting a little Let's Play with that. We're going to be seeing all the new skills and the new world. I can't wait to tour it. And we're going to have the best time doing that. Oh gosh, we just did it. I almost threw up. I can't. We're going to save right now because this was one of the harder collectibles to find just because the last one was so hard to get. Okay, so like... I can't believe that just happened to us. I am ever so grateful that we found this. I can't even say that. Renga? All right. So let's go us. We are closing this and we are never looking back. Okay, I am never looking back. Goodbye. So I'm so happy that's donezo. For the rest of this stream, we're going to be running the cafe, and on Sundays, we're going to go as usual for a Sunday Salvatorata little visit to the temples to find this last rare frog. And I hope we can find it this stream. If not every Sunday till we find it, we're going to be going to Salvatorata. I am excited for the other collectibles to come. So let's just review everything since we are doing businesses and hobbies. For businesses, Tristan and Brea run a cafe, and for hobbies, we are completing every household collection with them. What is left for us, okay, besides the one we just said? Omiscan Treasures, looking for the last frog. Besides that, I have to figure out how to get the positivity posters. I downloaded the sim they said has them, but every time I try to put that sim down, my game crashes. I don't know why, so I'm gonna leave this probably till I can figure out what's going on. Magical artifacts. Brea met my sim, Evie. She is the strongest occult sim in my game with the strongest lineage. So maybe we're going to have Brea head over there since she's friends with her. I've never had a sim that is not a spellcaster go to the magic realm. So we're going to have to see how that goes. I'm not sure what we're going to do about that yet, so I'm not going to do that one just yet. I think next stream, Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we are going to journey to Batu to get these two collectibles, something I have never done. I've barely even batted an eye at Batu. I have a drone in one of my households, and that has been so cute, so awesome, and so fun to play with. I went to Batu once, and it was with my sim Brighton. We kind of explored a touch, but didn't really get into any of this. So next stream, which will be Thursday, we're gonna journey to Batu. Pretty nervous about that, but it's going down. Like, it's just part of the collectibles, and we gotta do it. Once we finish these two, we're gonna move on to the magical artifacts. And then once these three are completed, these 3 and 4, we are gonna be moving to Ravenwood. They have been, like, we have been saying they will be moving to Ravenwood for so long now, since the baby was born. He is going to be aging up to toddler, so I think this year is perfect. He'll be able to play with his cousin Paxton that lives right across the path from them. So we're going to have a great time with that. I'm looking forward to moving them over there. But for this stream, we are focused on running the cafe now and finding the last of this collectible. All right, we no longer need to fish. Like, we're going to send Brea back and Tristan back. I wonder if we're going to get a plaque for that collectible. I love Moonwood Mill. It's so beautiful. I cannot wait to add some sims here. This sim will have lure for the fact that it's like, you know, wood, log kind of like lot here. They will run this whole thing, passed down generationally, of course. And this is a new house that was just built, as well as this one. This one will focus more on some produce, pumpkins, and all of that. So question for everyone, when we close the cafe at 10 p.m. oops, let's clean this. I don't even know who did this / this, but I cannot just leave it. Every time I see dirt, I really need to clean it. All right, Tristan, thank you. Vadish. So yeah, as I was saying, every night when we close at 10 p.m., should we head to Salva Dorada every night when the cafe closes, or just Sundays? What do we think? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I'm so happy that Relic is done with. Okay, we have arrived. I'm back at the cafe. We have a few more hours till we're supposed to be closed, so we're gonna run the cafe. Oh my god, I cannot wait to show you what I chose. It has been built on the Marigold Chateau lot, and the home is ready. It has been just generically decorated. So when we arrive there, Tristan and Brea will definitely be adding their personal touches all over that house, since it's cute, but we've agreed that not all the decor in there is really Tristan and Brea's vibe. So we're gonna be making a room for Sans, making a room for the pets, making a room for Evan, a guest room. There's a lot of rooms on that lot. I hope we did not throw out any collectibles because when we move, I don't want us to have to do any collectibles again. I don't think we will. I think I can put everything back in their inventory and when we move, it'll stay done. But we'll really find out how that works together. Because I think moving to Ravenwood for toddler age is perfect. This way we can have toddler play dates. I'm gonna have Brea get in here and tend the coffee bar just till it closes. So at closing time, do we want to head to Salvadrata to look for that last treasure, or do we want to just do it on the Sundays? What do we think? Because on weeknights we were heading to Moonwood Mill, but that chapter is closed. All right, I am so down on all of our off hours for the rest of this stream to go to Salvadrata and do the temple. I really want us to get that last frog so that we can move on to our journey to, I can't believe all these, like let's just close this to look at it as a whole. But anything that's golden is things we've already found, which is incredible to me since I've never done all of this with one family before. So we want the last one of this stream. I would be very happy to find it and I am open to receiving. And then next stream, we are doing our journey to Batu. So for my triplets, because it was 2 boys and a girl, both time the 2 boys looked alike and the girl, you know, was like on her own page. So yeah, like she had a different hair color both times. Like in my first set of triplets, the 2 boys who were older were blonde and had a darker skin tone. And then the daughter had a bit of a lighter skin tone with dark brown hair. And in the second set of triplets, the 2 sons had pitch black hair and the daughter had brown hair. So I'm not sure, since you have 3 boys and you're in the newborn phase, so you can't really see their hair color yet, but you can kind of see their eyebrows and eyes. Have you like zoomed in there? I'm so curious to see if they'll all like resemble each other.
Aw, Chironi. Oh, Lena Bully. Ha.
What is wrong with Kia right now? Kia's uncomfortable. Okay. Since we're going to Salvadrata at close, we're just going to go to the vet clinic right now because I don't want to waste time in the temple. It already takes it takes 12 hours and more sometimes. So this way we're going to have Brea bring Kia right now. Out of all the lovely vet clinics we have in this save, there is only one of them that works at the moment. It's so random. It's one that I have in Strangerville. I don't know why this is the only one that generates a veterinarian. So we're going to go there just because we have no choice. And in how long are they aging up to infant in your game? Like for me, it takes an entire year of being a newborn for them to age up. Like I always have a birthday for them, but I don't remember in your game how long it takes to age up from newborn to infant. All right, here we are. It's twice so far this stream we have to come to the vet, and it's kind of like wild to me. And every time we come, Nina's here with one of the cats. It's just wild to me. Okay, we're gonna head back. And then we're gonna go to Selva Dorada with Tristan. We are on a grand adventure. Yeah, I find it so fun like that. This way, it's like, they have a birthday every year. OMG. Okay, they're right in between Evan and Paxton. Evan is fall the 1st and Paxton is fall the 18th. I love that we have just a bunch of little fall babies. So what is everyone snacking on this afternoon? I have some Beyond Chicken Nuggies. I have a peach iced tea and I have some rapini. I put some lemon and olive oil. What is happening right here? Can we know what is happening?
Naya.
Yeah, this is actually your drama save. You didn't know that yet though. All right, Tristan, your time to shine. Let's go on vacation. We're going to be going to Selva Dorada instead of every Sunday. Because we finished the Moonwood Relics, we're going to be going every night to look for the last frog. And I'm ready and open to receiving this beautiful treasure. So let's hope we can find it. So we're headed to the Hillview Hideaway. This is a renovation on the original lot done by Freebird Flyin 23 in the gallery. You can get it for yourself and put it in your game. It's super adorable. And in my game, this is like Tristan and Brea's vacation home that eventually, when we're done this collection and we just go there for fun, we're gonna renovate it. So our future after the collectibles just has a lot of renovate our vacation home, our new Ravenwood home. Like there's just so much to look forward to. Okay, here we are. And before we head off, if you're new here, we're gonna just show you the little adorable home. So this is the outside. And it does come with excavation spots that were in the back, but we dug them all up. So that's why you don't see them. And this is the floor plan inside. Super cute. I added a little food bowl for when we had the pets here. Oh my God, that's so interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like my triplets. 2 are the same and 1 is different. Okay. I don't know why I'm feeling so confused, but is this here door number 1? Like when we go through and there's the airplane? Because why does this have a question mark? And why have I never noticed this? What is this? I absolutely love it. I can't wait till we reno your reno and make it a little more Tristan and Brea, but most importantly, add a room for Evan. That's like my main goal of renovating this. Interesting. Okay, our grand adventure begins here. And before we go, I just want to point out that this is the youngest of the Landgrab siblings, Malcolm and John's sister. And this is her husband, who is the son of Father Winter. And somehow, some way, all the way down the line, Tristan is related to him because his great grandmother had 4 children, one of them being his grandmother, and the youngest one of those 4 was Jack Landgrab. So some more random townie lore for you. We're going to start off by clearing path with hands for Tristan because he has a level 10 fitness. We have a prompt that pops up every time we pass one of these gates. We are hoping for the prompt that says that there is treasure and we just find that last frog. But if we don't get the prompt, we also have a chance to find it in the treasure box in the temple. Like, I think after Tristan does this temple, I am not doing the temple for at least a year. I say that now, but who really knows? Oh my gosh, I feel like my brain is like a fortress of sim lore. I think it also may be just because I've been playing only one save. Like, I've only had one save in The Sims 4. So that might be it. Just because I always see the same Sims around and I've been working on them for a few generations now. So I managed to like kind of remember their backgrounds a little bit. In between streams, I'm trying to like update townies and outfits and stuff like that. I hope we get the prompt right after this and we get it and never have to look back. So true, I can't believe it's still not working. Okay, not actually retrieve the treasure. This might be it. Okay, it wasn't it. But that's okay. We still got something there and we still have a few more chances. I do not open any stone treasure boxes. I only open the one at the end of the temple. So I am just going through the gates to trigger the gate prompts, not to look for any treasure at all because there's only artifacts and curses in those boxes and I am over it. We found every relic, every artifact, so we don't even need them anymore. Okay, door number 2 is closed, so we're just gonna head straight for the temple and find the frog in the treasure box. Yeah, I can't wait till you can start having some fun with them again, you know? Okay, we are ready to jump right in here. We're gonna start by examining this because we want to open the gates, which is, where is that little gate? Here it is. So we're gonna examine this, and one of the two will lead us to where we have to go. Yeah, we need to make sure if they're gonna work out before they get married, because then we don't want them to have to, like, go through all of that. So, yeah, I agree with you. You have to see if it's gonna work out. Okay, so let's jump right in. I'm gonna do leaves just because arrow scares me and just hope for the best. Okay, that one was it. That's definitely it. So then maybe they just need to work on it. All right, so let us examine these three little besties here. What is that? I don't think we've ever had that one before. Okay, I got excited and didn't realize, but we got a green thumbs up from this. So let's like fly in here and examine this. Oh, we got a thumbs up. How lucky is that? Now we don't even need to examine. All right, so let's start with this and then we'll move to this one right here. Tristan, are you okay, bestie? Okay, not this one. What was the outcome of this one? Not that one. Okay, that makes it easier. Guess it's this one. Hopefully we'll just have a thumbs up and just jump right through that door and get our treasure out. We're gonna get the last frog in that treasure box. I am ready to receive the last golden frog. And we're gonna be a little late, but we're pretty close to on time to opening the cafe. What the heck, Tristan? All right. So that's what we came all the way here for. Okay. This one is like not the same as that one, so there's no treasure in here. But let's take a chance. Okay, at least he didn't get cursed. Yeah, because the only ones that have treasure are the ones that have this little symbol on top. The rest have relics and stuff like that. So let's end our vacation and head back to open the cafe. It's okay, we'll be back. We'll be back for that little frog. Like it's gotta hop out of that treasure box sometime, right? It's just gotta. Okay, Tristan. We're gonna open the cafe, excuse me, and get Tristan an outfit so that he can get out of his bathing suit because that temple required Tristan to go swimming. Okay, here we go. I love how Sans is just already here, ready and dancing around.
Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Panavi. Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alf.
Oh my gosh. I was like, what's that noise? It's Thimble, okay? Thimble's right here. Don't know what Thimble's even up to. Oh my god, I love when the pets shuffle into the couch. It's so cute.
Venuza. Ooh, Shimbaratube.
Right? They are so cute. Can they like nap together? That's so cute when they do that. They just totally became besties.
Crazy. Huh? Bubrona.
We got a dog when we started the Moonwood Mill relic collection. We were fishing in the water and this little cutie just approached us and stuck right by us the whole time. And I just felt like he really wanted to come home with us, so I added him to family. I couldn't resist. And so far he's caused us way less trouble than Tiger or Kia.
Baratube. Yibs Alfness.
Can I flat?
Bobby Vumu.
Komoda.
Zulfib. Guru Panagi.
Oh, Chulcha.
Trangella. Panid. Lashu. Organar.
Sharchuk Narlo. Rinkus Sir Pal. Yapandole. Ooh, Borf. Hobbs. Steve.
Trezo Vizi. Or Pasa Kapol. Sawoda Beanie.
Oh, Chulcha.
Venuza.
Oh, Yamala.
Afrif Chelki. Wanjini.
Yavsanoi. Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa, huh? Vidish.
You.
Hanshi.
Why are they having like a meeting in the bathroom? And why is there so much water on the floor?
Sawada Nuloy. Yanifeds.
I love how you can't get to it. Okay, let's try again. Oh no. Okay, this puddle is being somehow like blocked by something and he can't clean it. So maybe we're gonna have to delete the soylents. Just so that he can clean it. Brea's sister's here. We don't get to see her too often, but this is Sloane, Brea's older sister. And why is Tom so uncomfortable? Like, little bestie, what are you doing that is making you so uncomfortable? Are you okay down there? Is there something wrong with him? Don't tell me. We're going to the vet again, okay?
Dobao, Saba, Panir.
This is one of Bonehilda's daughters. Like, she has an absolutely gorgeous family. I am so confused by these pets and whatever is happening with them. Like, what is even wrong with Tom? Like, I don't visually see a thing that could be wrong with him. All right, we're gonna take our little cutie to Strangerville here. Yeah, it's so weird. Visually, it looks like there's nothing wrong with them, but I guess there's got to be something if we're headed here. So I'm not sure what happened there. All right. So let's take one good look at them just because I want to see if I can see anything. I don't think so. So sad. I feel so bad when he doesn't feel well. Okay, let's jump in here. Okay. And just because it's so sunny and it's still kind of bright out, just to give us a little view of Strangerville, because I think it's actually really beautiful here, in its own way, of course. Like, I love the little small town vibe that it has. It's really fun. And obviously back here, I don't think we can really go there without changing the location on the map. But this is where all the crazy stuff from that expansion happens, in this lab right here. Like, there's still so many areas I want to fix up. But for now, this is pretty much what we've got. Oh, they put out a new little Sims trailer kind of thing for Enchanted by Nature. So we're going to get a mystical, plant lover, disruptive traits, which is fun. Plant lover is fun. And you can have your occult being fairy, obviously, with different wings it's showing us. So if you're interested in this, I would say go check out the new bit of information they just released.
Hosey.
Like, we're definitely going to use that plant lover trait. Okay, so we have not much time left to open the cafe, so we're just going to go to Selva Dorada right away. This way we have enough time to do that. And we're obviously on the hunt for the last golden frog. So we're going to like mosey on over there and find it. So interesting. I never knew what to put in the place of the plane. I was like, you know what? I'm going to pop something here one day. I'm just not sure what it is yet. Stop it right there. Is that today? For the event? Because I remember when I was doing my Life and Death Let's Play, the Blast from the Past event would load right in while we were playing, and then we would just jump right in there. So I hope that happens to us, because like, how cool would that be? I don't know why I thought it was like late. Okay, so the game has to be updated. Okay, so then if the game needs an update, maybe it won't pop in while we're streaming, but if it does pop up and it's after the stream, I'm gonna save it for Thursday and we'll do it Thursday. Like right before we head to Batu. We are doing the Star Wars expansion on Thursday. For anyone who's just joining us, I've never completed that. So we want to find all the collectibles out there and I'm actually kind of excited. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that after the stream then because I don't want us to wait too long in chat with nothing to look at. So we're gonna do that probably on Thursday if it doesn't load in. Oh my god, hopefully it just fixes bugs. I'm so exhausted of things like not working well, especially like my Sim's needs. That's like the very basis of the game, your Sim and its needs, and it's all broken for me. So I hope nothing else breaks and we could all live our bestest Sim life. All right, we've arrived at the Bellamisia trailhead. This is the very beginning of our hunt for treasure. And before we start, just to get everyone on the same page, we have been collecting every household collectible all in one house. And we are trying to just find this very last golden frog here. So all the best treasure vibes. I'm open to receiving this frog and I hope we get it this stream. Oh my god, hopefully it works. Okay, so far no prompt for the treasure. Okay, now we're gonna head to this one right here. Can't believe we got 2 capybara prompts, one after the other. Like, what the heck? Alright, Tristan. feel like that's the story of all of our lives lately. These extra long loading screens. Okay, door number 2 is locked up, so we're gonna go to the temple right away and get the frog from the treasure box. Okay, we want to get down here and examine these two and see which one will open that gate for us. But also Tristan's needs are a little bit low, so we're going to do this so that we don't see Grim this stream, because honestly, I've seen enough of Grim last stream. I'll be right back in just a sec. So I am back and we are trying to open up this little gate here. Oh, this will unlock. We got a thumbs up, so we don't even need to examine the next one. Let's just get through there. All right, on to the next one, which is this right here. I am so excited to get the last frog. I can't wait for it to be ours. I cannot wait to see the prompt pop up on our screen that we've completed this treasure collection. And just for anyone who is just joining us, we're looking for the very last frog in this collection because we're playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And for Tristan, the hobbies aspect would definitely be finding every household collectible. I love how he is now just playing soccer somewhere. Okay, let's jump right in there because that one is the one that will open the gate for us. Okay, this one here, let's examine it, but you need some sort of like mood booster changer. I don't even know what it would be called, but let's see what it takes. So, oh, we got thumbs down. So that's not even the one. Let's find the other one. Here it is. So we'll examine that and then hopefully that will just open this gate and we'll be able to run right through it. Yes, I think so. I think so because I remember it not being just yet for the, I don't even know what the reward event is called. Let's see, it says it here. the Touch Grass Weekly from Nature's Calling event. Okay. Okay, so then we will definitely jump on that in another stream when it comes out, maybe next week. What is this? Oh. All right, so we can head through and go to the lower level. I love how Tristan went there all by himself, like he knows the drill by now. Okay, so none of them there. Dove is our pottery queen. She has a pottery studio next to her house in Nordhaven in the Gamelvik neighborhood. We did episodes 1 to 5 with this sim because I always make a new sim for every expansion, but I also like to move sims I've already had to the world too. So we've been rotating between pretty much 3 households for this Let's Play. Alright, so unsuccessful yet again on that frog. But that's okay because we're going to head back. They're closed on Sundays. We're going to head back and come back to trigger another vacation because we can only do the temple once per vacation. I wonder if there's going to be anything noticeable from the updates. Like last time there was an update, people noticed that we can interact with the gnomes. What? Okay, that's not fair. I mean, I have all the expansions, so it's okay. But what if other people don't? I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Okay, here we are. Before we head back, we're just going to get a moment of appreciation for Sans' dance moves. Because I love when he's in his blue form here. I think when I move Tristan and Brea, because Tristan grew up with Apache the Scarecrow, and I think we're going to get one for Tristan at his new home. So he'll have Apache that comes to life every day and helps out around the garden and the house. And we'll also have Sans. Sans is like our full-time bestie, assistant, babysitter, everything under the sun, really. Okay, so let's head back on that vacation to do the temple again, because I really just want us to finish off that collection and never look back at the temples for at least a really long time. No way. Why am I in disbelief that they would ever do such a horrible thing like this? Like, this is not fine. Those are 4 very random packs, okay, that may not suit everyone. So I don't even know why they would have chosen this. I'm shook right now. Event quest should be base game. I think we could all say that together. If they're even going to go to this extent, it should just be for the base game. This is crazy to me. This is crazy talk right now. Unbelievable. Okay, we are back at our absolutely lovely vacation home, but we're so quickly heading out to the temple because every trip to Salvadorada lets us go through the temple once. So we're able to go through this whole Belemisia jungle to get to the temple, which is right over here. So we have to start here at the Belemisia trailhead and then we head over here. So we're gonna start that right around our birthday time. Are we gonna have a very cool birthday stream? I think we are, just celebrating both of our birthdays for the day. I mean, obviously for both free, which I think we will be. I don't think it'll be on the day because I think it falls on a Friday this year. But yeah, whatever day out of the Tuesday, Thursday, or Sunday, we're gonna do like a little fun birthday type stream for us since we share the same birthday. I despise that lost for good situation because they are nuts for that. Like, what the heck? Why would I want to have a collectible in my list here that is of a limited time? They're too crazy for doing this. They need to, make it available for everyone, first of all. And at least let us get those missing collectibles in the gallery because this is nuts. This is Tristan's cousin. Oh my god, interesting. Okay. Wild. Anyways, I can't wait to see what that's really all about. Because, I don't know. Wild to me. Okay, okay, excuse me. We're looking for that treasure prompt, and we want that frog. What is that? What is that? What is that he's doing? What is this? He's giving dog chasing his tail vibes. I don't even know what I was just looking at. But anyways, it's done now. All right. Door 2 is still locked. Oh my gosh. Obviously Tristan did that. That's so Tristan-y. So Tristan-y. Okay, like... Oh my gosh. Okay, no thumbs up there, so let's hope for that glorious thumbs up on this side. Otherwise, we're going to have to take a wild guess as to which one is going to open up the gate for us. And we all know how that ends up sometimes, so... Okay, gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning thumbs up. Let's do it. Right, so we are on the lower level now, and we want this to open up. So we need to examine this. Okay, there's so much greenery on this side here. Okay, let's start with this and then do that one. Yeah, because sometimes it's not very clear, right? So I'm happy that we're talking about this. This way, you know, I don't also make that mistake. So we want to do those optional ones first. Like, I don't want to miss any collectibles. Okay, that's not the one. Okay, so I guess it's just going to be this one then, right next to the gates. Okay, let's go frog. Okay, no frog. Having to buy packs is absurd. I hope they learn from this that it's not kind at all. That is not very nice at all. Okay. I love this franchise. I appreciate everyone that works very hard to make the game. I just, you know, I want everyone to be able to feel included in stuff that's so simple like those reward quests. So I don't think they should be demanding people to have extra stuff when doing them. It should just be for everyone. Especially 4 packs, like, what? Like, I understand maybe if they did something related to a new pack and you have to have the new pack at most, okay? But not 4 completely random expansion packs. That is nutso. Yeah, I have them too, but exactly like you said, I just feel bad for the others. There's no reason why anyone should ever get to miss out on something so basic. Okay, we're back. Oh, I was wondering what's wrong with Sans, but he's just angry about some shredded furniture. Yeah, that's nuts. Where in the world is Paxton that I can see him in this selection? Where is Paxton? Where the heck is Paxton? The cats never stop. Whoops, I don't want to go with Sans. I want to go with Tristan. Not Sans. Sans has to stay home and be like watching the house. Okay, we're taking a vacation with Tristan. obviously, so that we can go to the temple as many times as we can this stream, because I really want us to get rid of the last frog we're missing. Last stream, I feel like we did so much fishing. This stream, we're doing a lot of temple hunting, treasure hunting. Okay. I love seeing like which one of my Sims are on vacation. This is Tristan's cousin. Okay, we are obviously back and we're going straight for the temple. We're almost done collecting every single household collectible with Tristan, so we just need a golden frog and then we're in the end game of collectibles. So should we host our birthday stream party on Thursday, the 31st of July, or on Sunday, August 3rd? Because I feel like we can have a really fun time doing some random stuff during those streams. Yeah, we're so lucky. I think it's like the first in a really long time. Like, I don't even remember the last Saturday birthday I had. So I'm pretty hyped up about that. I think just so we have the weekend like free, whatever, in case there's anything coming, the Thursday, 31st of July will be our birthday party stream. It'll give us something to kick off the month, you know? So yeah, Thursday, July 31st, we're going to be celebrating mine and Freebird's birthday in a little birthday type stream. I don't know what the heck that will even entail, but we'll be here giving birthday vibes. Okay, we didn't find it in that. Oh gosh. How fun is that? I really love Florida, so that sounds so good. Are you so excited? My gosh, last time I was in Florida was like 2016 or something. 2015, no, 2016. That is too sweet. You guys earned it. Okay, but like, are you hitting up Disney or you're just doing like Miami? Like, what is the vibes? I love a good Florida, so I'm just excited to hear about it. I love hearing about people's vacations and like what they're going to do if it's a family vacay. Like, I don't know. I love a good wholesome vacation. Okay, more capybaras. What in the world? I love how they're looking for their next target.
Bambalafa.
Okay, that sounds just perfect, honestly. So I'm excited for you. No, I'm not going myself, but I'm excited. I have never done Disney. I really wanted to, but I've only ever made it to Universal Studios. It just didn't work out, you know? Like while I was in Florida, it was such a short vacay. I went for the Art Basel. And then when I went to California, I got to do the Universal Studios there. But my brother was there at the same time as me, and Bestie did Disney without telling me. So he went to Disney while I went to Universal, and we could have just done both together. But we were like with our friends, you know? So yeah. Hey, welcome. We found the last Moonwood relic earlier in the stream, so I thought I should share that with you since you were there through the whole fishing extravaganza of last stream. Where the heck are they even? Moonwood relics. I literally almost threw up when the prompt happened. Like I was like, oh my gosh. Oh gosh, we have, okay, let's try this one and see maybe it's one of those. Yes, we're definitely winning at life, finding our relics. Now we just want that little golden frog that we're missing to finish our Amiscan treasure collection. Because next stream, well, I hope to go to Batu next stream. Yeah, we were just talking about this. Did you see this? Okay, looks like we're gonna have to choose. Obviously, I'm gonna try the tree glyph first. Definitely looks like it was wrong. Okay, so that's not the right one. We're gonna move on to this or this. Yeah, let us know what you think about that. They also put out a new mini trailer. I don't know if you saw that, but there's quite a bit of information happening today. Sims team a little bit unhinged these days with their demands. Okay, we're gonna get, if this one doesn't give us a thumbs up. Oh, okay, we have multiple options. Let's try this first. Okay, great. So we don't even have to worry about the other one. Did we finish? No. Okay, this one I think had nothing, whereas this one here gets a green thumbs up. Okay, what do you mean by mods break the event? Do we know like what type of mods are gonna break? There's no way I'm removing my heights mod, so like bye. Heights should have been part of this game in the first place. The mods that I have, I believe that they should have been in base game. Example, heights and more best friends, more than one best friend. Like what? Why would I need a mod for that? Makes no sense. Why would every sim be exactly the same size? Makes no sense. So, I don't know. Anything here? Okay, at least we know that one's not the good one. Okay, let's go us. It's frog time. Okay, maybe not the frog we needed though. Yeah, not the frog we needed. Oh, okay, I don't have any UI mods. I get it, I get it. I mean, a long time ago I did. I had the mod that when you're in build by can give you more rows to see your items. And I think I had it for cast too, but then the game updated and it like broke everything. So I never looked back and deleted those. As good as they were not good with updates, and I cannot have all that maintenance in my game. So I have no UI mods anymore, any longer. We are going and we are coming right back. I just need the temple to reset so that we have another shot at looking for that treasure. Yes, I have not updated mine yet just because the update like popped out during our stream. So I'm going to be updating once I close the game later on. But yeah, I hope that there's something fun in that update, like something sneaky. Like remember how we said now we can interact with the gnomes? Hopefully we get something like we can see, you know? Okay, we're back. We're going to fix everyone's needs and we're going right back to Selva Dorada, because we want to find that last piece of treasure. I'm determined. And also I'm kind of over it at the same time. I just don't know how links will react, so I suggest not to share the link just because YouTube is so touchy with that type of thing. Yeah. I'm still getting to know how everything works, and I just wouldn't want any trouble because I know links are extremely touchy for YT. But if ever I cross the article, I'll share it on Twitter. Or if you have Twitter, feel free there because we're all there. That's where we all met each other. So if ever, you know, you have that, you can definitely find us there and we can all share our links there. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, and Reddit. Same username. as here.
Zapping course, Limpia Zerpa, Finosabatne, Yano.
But thank you for asking instead of just pasting. Really means a lot just because I don't know how touchy they are with that stuff. It's on the EA site for anyone who wants to go check that out. Perfect. I also have to check that out when I end the stream just to get those deets. I'm also back to sharing a lot of screenies like I used to. Before I was a streamer, I was a screenie obsessed simmer. Now I'm blending both my two favorite things together. Yes, I can't wait to hear what you're snacking on. I love to hear what everyone is snacking on. I have some Beyond Chicken Nuggies and some peach iced tea. Okay, first gate's locked today. All right, no problem. We're gonna keep it moving and go through this one. One day we're gonna look back and we're gonna be like, I can't believe we did all of these collectibles during streams. It's crazy. I love how Sans can now show off muscles or swim faster. Our athletic Sans. Okay, we found some gear, but no treasure. From the new events, I think like all I really care about is getting these 4 magazines here. And then whatever else we get kind of thing. Like I just want this to add to our collection. We're still missing the 2 freezer bonies. I'm hoping they can add them into the gallery in an update. And if not, I am going to do one of those things where it's like day 1 of asking for until I get to whatever day it is till they let us have them. Here we are, back at it again. A very familiar place to us. We're going to examine what is in this temple. Okay, let's go for that green thumbs up and jump through this gate. I'll be right back in just a sec. So how is everyone's day going so far? I'm just really happy to be here. Happy we finished one of those really tough collectibles we've been at for so long. So I'm like pretty excited to be here. Okay, that may be the one we need, but we have two other options. So hopefully we get a thumbs up and I don't have to go around guessing and possibly get Tristan cursed. Boom, green thumbs up. We love to see it and we just want to get right through this gate and rescue our little golden frog out of the treasure box. Okay, so both of these have an option for us. Guess we'll try that first. Okay, clearly the incorrect option. Oh gosh. Has a mouth full of bone dust. All right, whatever that means. What does that even mean? Tristan, what are you doing? I love how he's trying to go for a little dip while we're hunting. Okay, that's very good to know. Maybe they just fixed up some little annoying random things. Okay, I don't know why I was doing that. Got distracted. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to open the window a little bit. If it gets noisy or anything of the sorts, I'm gonna close it, but we're gonna give it a shot just because it's like starting to become summer now, and I've never really streamed in the summer, and I find it is a little warm. So just give me a sec and I'll be right back. Okay, window has been opened. And I also have a little small fan blowing, so if anything at all is annoying, chat, please let me know and I will fix that. Okay, I feel like there's an air circulation in this room, and let's go. Tortilla chips, so good. So what are you eating those tortilla chips with? Just like that? Because they're so delicious. They are so delicious alone too. I think I love guac the most, but also salsa. I'm such a guac girly. All right, we didn't find the frog, but let's go back, open the cafe for the rest of the day, and then come back when it's closed. Okay, I'm so happy I opened the window on this fan. I feel like I was like melting away, honestly. Like, as I always mention, I'm not streaming from my house. My house has like central air. It's like freezing in there, and it's like such a great temperature when it's like summer, but I'm at my loved one's house because they're way more techier than me. So if anything goes wrong with my stream, I can just holler at them to come help me out. But the AC is definitely different here. So I was like so warm for a sec. Wow. I cannot wait to see like what the deal is with everything with the new quest. I'm so warm. I'm gonna put Tristan in these shorts. Go Tristan. Go Tristan. Okay, we're gonna open up the cafe for the last few hours that are left, and we're gonna have Brea come down and tend this little area here. Since she's right there, it'll be easier for her to start. Oh, Lilith is here. Just supporting. Okay, the noises from outside are already beginning. That's one thing. My loved one's house is so noisy outside, but so it is at my house as well. So for this year, we want to stay on the dreamer alignment at all times, whatever that may be. If I hear one more noise from the outside, whether it be a crazy car, some kids like yapping super loud, whatever it is, I'm gonna close it. So let's stay posted on that. Like the thing about outside noises is they're so random. Like we don't know what's gonna pass by or whatever.
Lamana. Sibum. Vadish.
Vadish.
Ugh.
Like I hate when Sims arrive and their needs decrease all at once. Yes, you missed out on this news earlier.
Ibo out, you know? Prezo vizi. Varpasa compol. Suwoda beaming.
Yeah, triplets.
Rainim dugma.
So funny. I was so happy to hear triplets because like I can't wait to see what they all look like. And in my game that has never happened, so it's so rare that like it's three of the same. Could not believe that. Chloe, what? Okay, besties. Chloe here is Tristan's cousin, also one of Brea's good friends. She has 4 children already. She has Paulina, the oldest, then she has 2 twins, Paisley and Percy, and then she has Paxton, as we all know, which is the same age as Evan, and they are besties. Now she's calling us being like, hey, should we have another baby or not? I think at the moment, you know, I'm kind of good with the 4 they have. But who knows what the future holds. Oh my god, the decreasing needs kills me. Chloe lives right next to the house Tristan had built for his family. Oh my gosh, I was too nervous. I was like, no. I think we have enough going on. They also have a dog. Oh my god. With Tristan's family tree, I feel like Evan has 600 cousins. He's probably never even going to meet all of them. I'm going to try to have them meet everyone. I swear, I said this last stream, but like, I want to be like mildly nuts and write all the family trees on separate post-its and build the post-it note wall of Tristan's family tree because like, let's just take a sec here. This is my biggest family tree in the game because the generation of Tristan's grandparents was like my first kind of generation, but I made them an elder in the beginning and not many families have an elder that came with them. So this is like my biggest family tree in my save. I'm on year 40 at a 112-day calendar, so it's kind of slower than if you have it at the 7 days per season schedule. Anyways, we are on our 5th generation with Evan, but I feel like this spans out so far. Like in this tree I want to build like of Tristan's family, Just because like every stream we always point out who's related to Tristan, who's this, who's that, but like just saying, let's see Tristan's grandmother. Look at this. Like what the heck? Like it goes wild. So I want to be able to like, you know, see this all in one place kind of thing. Yeah, definitely not a chill save. Maybe it'll get chiller, but with triplets, I don't think it can. Maybe you need to get the fertile reward traits. Did I say that properly? Reward traits? Is that what these are? Because this is the reward store. I don't know if both my Sims that had triplets had this, or if one had it, but this is a better shot at getting triplets. Obviously, I'm sure you can get it without, but I think this ups your chance. Higher chance of twins or triplets. I've had this for some Sims and they still had a single baby. So, yeah, like I love that the game gives us a family tree, but I feel like I need like everything about Tristan in one big family tree, you know? Like, look at this. Like, what's happening over here? I need all of this. I don't want to miss a second of this. Like, these are all technically Tristan's relatives as well, you know? Like, let me ask you guys, okay? Because, like, I'm so confused. I feel like I don't even know who I would ask this question. And I feel like I've asked this multiple times to chat, but it's like, this is Tristan's mom, right? Okay? So that makes this batch here his aunts and uncles. But these guys, they're not aunts and uncles, they're like second cousins, right? Because these are like his, I don't know. I feel like this is so crazy. My first generations are like wild and out. But things get like less wild, more wholesome, more organized as I went generation to generation. Because like when I first started my save, I wasn't like realizing like long-term wise what things would look like. So then I started making rules in my game, like no one can have a baby after X age or blah, 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 just so that it would cause less weirdness later on. But yeah, like what are these? I keep calling them Tristan's cousins. Because technically it would be his mom's cousin, so that would make Tristan their second cousin. Like, am I okay? Was that your first time getting that? Like, did you get the achievement for it, or have you gotten it in other saves? Like, I can't believe, descendants, like, I can't believe they don't, like, if I were to be friends with them, they wouldn't even recognize them as family when it says descendant. Like, I think Tristan's second cousin would be Lucky, Farah, Liam, and Talia. So cool. Oh my god, the list just goes on. Like every corner I turn, I can't imagine at like 10th generation how long and wide this will span for, but I need to make like, I guess it would be Priya's kind of like family tree. Like there's no elders on this side, but this side definitely, like this one is nuts too. So yeah, it's like I was saying last time, married to Cassandra Goth, so that's technically Tristan's great aunts. Or aunts? I don't know. Yeah, and I don't want that. I always like work really hard to like avoid them even like talking to any of those like distant relatives, but obviously, you know, I love how Paisley and Percy are scouts. It's so cute. Yeah, exactly. In real life, it would be, you know, like my mom's cousins are my second cousins. That's how I've always like known it to be. Like this is Tristan's aunt,
Vinosa Watanabe.
and then his daughter would be his cousin. Her daughter would be his cousin. There's his grandpa. Why are all the family members showing up right now? Because we looked at the tree.
Aha. Branka.
Oh, you mama.
Nerkska Sherarg.
Golarga.
Rainim Dubma.
Marihi with Jonas.
Ibawauchinosa.
Yipsy. But they
Oh, Vadish.
Oh, you mama.
Oh, get Sneefa.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi.
oh.
Yeah, seriously. I said family tree and now they're gathering. But yeah, I'm literally obsessed with the family trees. I only have 4 elders in my game in total. There's 2 other families that have an elder. But wild to me.
Ah, Karoni.
Huh? Yavsanoi.
I didn't even know that the MC Command Center allowed you to have more people in your club than usual. Okay, I love that we all learn new things every stream.
Doomba Yakalau. Mubaz Shaben. Nukoi Bin Faheb. Vadish.
Hanshi.
Ooh, Yumala.
Slongim Watanini. Tanini. Ghoul.
Vadish.
Ooh, Yamala.
Like, I've only been to Salvatierra with one other sim,
Zulfi.
my sim that owns the Chic Yoga, and I wonder what the heck she found over there. I know she has a dish because I put it out on display once, but I don't know if she ever found a frog.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brivna. Venuza. Afer Chalki. Wanjini. Zulfi.
Like, Tristan has one cousin on his dad's side. His dad's sister, Courtney's daughter, Kennedy, is married to, okay, on his other side, on his mom's side, his mom's sister's daughter, son, Liam. So Kennedy and Liam have 3 children together. Like, that's when it starts, like, it's like crossing over, you know? It's like they're both Tristan's cousins, but on different sides. Like, my brain hurts. Yes. Oh my God. Next stream, we are going to Batu. We're doing Journey to Batu to get the 2 collectibles. Hopefully, we can get them all, because I don't think I want to go to Batu 50 times like we are Salvatierra. But whatever it is, because we still have a few weeks till the expansion and just a few collectibles left. So we're going to be working on household collectibles and then moving Tristan and renovating their home. That's my 2 things I would like to do before the new expansion comes out, obviously, if it works out. No way. Imagine having triplets and then another one after that. That's too wild for my brain. I've never like, what was I gonna say? I've never had a baby back to back with another one. I always wait about a year or so. But one of my families that has the triplets just has the triplets, and then the other one, Ryder, she has her eldest son, and then the triplets, and then 2 more. Like, it's a pretty full house. That's my Chestnut Ridge family that live on, I don't know what the big 64 by 64. Yeah, right now, while they're newborns, we're good. Like you can't even cheat the needs of the newborn like you could any other life stage. So it would be hard having more than three, I think. Like even three is crazy. But it's okay. It'll be so fun to watch them ride their bikes
Babu
together later.
Morby. Yibs Alpness. Bobi Vumu. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate.
I think our household should have at least 10 in it, to be honest. Like, I don't know if that's nuts, so,
Yebani.
but I would love bigger households than that for some families. Like, like growing up, I loved like Cheaper by the Dozen. I thought that was so funny. So, stuff like that is funny. Obviously, not for every household.
Oh, Vadish. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawota. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness. Bobi Vumu.
So we have about an hour and 15 minutes till we close up the cafe for the day and head back to look for the last treasure.
Room.
You were like, they're not all gonna fit in here.
Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo.
I cannot wait to show you guys their new house. Like, I'm so excited. All our little friend Evan here has to do is run down the little hill and go hang out with Paxton, and I can't wait for these magical moments in the future. Evan and Paxton are aging up to toddler this year, so we're going to be able to have toddler play dates.
Oh, Cheroni.
Yeah, that would help so much, especially in cases like that. This way, they can each have like a little bit of a bigger family. I feel like we need more slots. Like 10 to 12 sounds great. Like so good. 8 is random. Especially if you want pets. Like if Tristan and Brea wanted 6 kids and 3 pets, that's never gonna happen. Like it's not possible. So that's weird. Tristan's dad is here. Oh, I don't know where he's going. Okay, he's out. Oh, and Tristan's grandpa's here. What is happening? We literally said family tree, and they're all here. Oh my god, I can't wait to see how it progresses. This is our latest 6 Samian lol that generated when we got those space rock collectibles or whatever it was we went up there for. The geodes.
Wanjini. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo.
Oh my god, chat, do you remember when I thought that our geodes were onions and I didn't even notice we collected the whole collection?
Trangella.
They showed up as like gray balls in our inventory. I was like, oh, just another onion.
Chuminu. Shaima Kabij.
Bala.
Yeah, exactly. Camouflaged onions. And I was like, these are geodes. No way, we found the whole collection. That was our most, I would say, effortless collection. It literally appeared for us, okay? Our onion collection here. I swear, when we unwrapped these onions and found geodes, I was like, no way. I have moments like this once in a while, and the geodes was one of those, like, bubblehead moments for me. Yeah, delightful onion collection right here. Effortless, absolutely effortless.
Vadish. Sea Plume. Yebani. Demise. Spuna. Zulfin. Peru Pinay. Trangella. Pimid. Blashu. Organar. Babu Morbi.
Oh my gosh, I was just talking about geodes for so long that we are 1 hour late to closing the cafe. Wow, I'm just Yap Central. So let me close that right now. So we can head back to Salvadrata and we can see if we find the last frog. So let's take a look here. Okay, close this, our effortless geodes. So we want this. We want it so bad. Actually, like, you know, like we need it. It's not a want, it's a need. So we want to get this last frog. It is already ours. I am open to receiving this frog. I'm so excited to get there and just get it. Oh my god, yes, I would absolutely love to see them and meet them since it's going to be the first time I see them. And the Feng boys. Oh my god, you made a whole soccer team at once over there. Alright, we all know the drill here, okay? We already know what's up. But, just in case you're just joining us, we're headed to our beloved vacation home so that we can start our vacation in Salvadrata, but it's not really a vacation. It's more like a great hunt for a golden frog because we want to get to this temple right here. To get to this temple and discover the jungle secrets, okay, we need to go here to the Bellamecia trailhead. So we will start here, go there, which will lead to this gate, and then we can get to the Bellamecia jungle, head over the bridge, all the way through to the temple. So let us begin. My first set of triplets aged up to young adults maybe 2 years ago, and my second set of triplets actually in year 39 last year. I think it was year 39, they aged up to teens. It was so crazy to see like what they were gonna look like. Like aging a sim up to child or to toddler, infant is like cool and it's great, but it is different. When you age your teen to their like adult form, starting as of teen, you see like what their final form is gonna look like. So you can really see where all the traits came from. And I find it so cool. Like it is one of my favorite parts of the game. Seeing the genetics be divided up between the children and like legacies, families, and all of that. So we're headed here, Bellamecia trailhead, and we want to go right into the jungle. I can't believe, now that I say that out loud, that means I haven't had a triplet happen in my game in like 13 sim years. And then before that, like if I'm on year 40, yeah, that's it. Twice it happened in my game and it hasn't happened in 13 years. Unless like I can't math, so who knows. All right, we are here and we are ready.
Sally Pratt. Leaf.
When people try to talk to Tristan as he's doing anything, I'm always like, please don't. That flame broil just scared me because for some reason it said treasure and the flame blew out and I thought we completed the collection. I don't know what's with me today. I'm like so jumpy with the collectibles. I'm like, I think it's because we're on the last one. And for so many collectibles, when it was the last one, I just went ahead and found it because I could have put it on ultra speed without worrying about the game crashing or anything.
Smurzuki.
Kinik Safoim Lampima. Riba Ukinicansum.
I can't wait to see what they're gonna be when they're infants. Oh no! Okay, chat. What the heck and why? Enchanting introduction, Tristan? Can't believe this.
So terrific.
Okay, at least he didn't end up in this category. Oh, he did. He did. No, 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 Tristan. We're not clearing this path with Hans just yet. Okay, we're going right back here and we are just making things really clear because I don't know what his fascination with this enchanted. Why can't I say be just friends? Where is that? There we go. Tristan. Enchanting introduction. Yeah. See you later. Yorick. So crazy to me. Okay, nothing in here. What is that? What is that trait? I thought like we gave them the loyal and that was that, but there's more to it. Because I'll take whatever trait can help this situation. Why would Tristan like want to be doing these types of things? Like he's always like enchanting introduction. It's like either done to him or by him, but like let's get serious. That has happened this many times, okay? Besides Nev, because Nev was the first person he dated before he even met Brea, that they decided they were just friends and, you know, stayed friends and dated other people, whatever. Everyone else is from an enchanting introduction by accident, okay? This is not normal. And it's either them or him, but like, let's go. There's so many people in this category. Like, Tristan, what the heck? Dying Flabbit? I always forget it interrupts him. No way. Get on out of here. Let's check it out because what the heck? How come I have never seen this before? Oh, a reward trait, like as if they have to do an aspiration and get it? Or it's like a reward store trait. Okay, because he has companion already. And he has loyal. It's in the store, yeah, because it's definitely not these. We just looked at them. So we'll go back here, and I must have missed it because I have definitely never seen that. That would be very, very useful to Tristan and his weird introductions. We recently gave him the night owl because I think that fits him so perfectly. I don't know if I have scrolled past it. Oh, I think that's the reward trait from Companion, maybe, that you're thinking of. This one right here. Is that it? No, it's weird because that one has the 2 rings. I don't know. We'll have to figure this one out because I'm curious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look more into that. Like, we know Tristan loves Brea, but he's gotta cut out these. Oops, my bad. Okay, we wanna go here. Okay, I absolutely love the sound of that.
From a fry.
Howdy.
All right, so as always, we know the drill. We want to open this gate and start our adventure towards getting our last treasure piece in this temple. You know what I wonder? Let's see if maybe this adds it. Usually this typically works. Okay, it might have another name. Oh, that's why, because every time I do this, like, and I add the traits, it'll add it like that, you know? Okay, well, at least we got to the bottom of that. I was like, they need that, but we don't have the mod.
Ah. Oh. The meat of Careful.
Honestly, I totally get that because it's just kind of fused as one for us when we play for so long with the mod in our game. My mouse is being like hypersensitive right now. All right, so let's get to the next level here. Like, we definitely gave it a great effort so far this stream to look for collectibles. We found the last one of the Moonwood relics, and now we're hoping to find the last one of the Amiscan treasures. What is he even doing outside? Why is this sim following us? What are you guys, best friends? Absolute bestiage right now. Oh my gosh. Him and his wife are here. All right, let's go Tristan. So now we just need to find out which one of these two will unlock this gate. Oh my god, I love that. I only recently started making people like national leaders, and I tried to like start making one from each of the neighborhoods. And that's like the council of people who make important decisions in my game. I don't know how that works out, but I think my highest paid sim is my sim Ivy, and I think she makes around 1,000 simoleons an hour. And I think she's doing like social media stuff. It's been a while. She's my sim that has been forever dating Don Lothario. We see her around once in a while. I love when they get to the top of their like, career ladder. By the time they age up, they'll be at the top of their career ladder for sure. Like to child at least. Excuse us. Okay. So I guess it's this one here. This is Tristan's neighbor in Willow Creek. Absolutely. This is Bella Goth. What was that? Okay, so let's try that first. Alrighty, let's go. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. I want to cry. That was so hard. So just a huge thank you to anyone who's been here through this. Thank you so much, because it's been wild. Today we completed 2 of what I think were like pretty hard collectibles, especially this one right here. So like my day is absolutely made. It was already made when we found the Moonwood relics, but now I'm like through the roof, so happy. Let's go look at that. I feel like I could probably produce some actual tears right now, but I'm like holding back because there's no need. We got the Surfer Hematite Gold Perica, whatever that means. I have no idea. I don't know anything about frogs. All I know is I'm happy to have this frog right here because we've been at it for so long. Good riddance. I've closed this. And chat, we are never looking back. We are never looking back. For the rest of the stream, I want to have fun. And, next stream is going to be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to Batu, okay? Thursday, we're going to have a long day in Batu. That's the goal. And I can't wait. Like, Tristan's going to go up there. Hopefully, okay, I wonder if Grim could go to Batu. I hope not. I don't want to see Grim at all for a while, okay, after last stream seeing him twice. So, Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we will arrive, run the cafe for a day, and then we will start a vacation to Batu for as long as it takes to complete at least one or both of these collectibles. That's so exciting. We'll leave them open since that's what we're working on next. Once we've completed Batu, then I think we're going to be right on time for this here. Because we said this starts on the 24th, right? Let me just look at the calendar. Yeah, so next Tuesday is this collectible right here. So this week, for the rest of the week, like Thursday, we're going to go to Batu. Whatever we don't finish that day, we're going to do the next time, I think. We're going to try to do them back to back. That's how I think we're going to do it. But really, we'll see how it goes once we start. And yeah, next stream we're going to Batu. So Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're going to Batu. If we don't finish on Thursday, we will be continuing that on a likely Sunday, but I'll confirm Thursday as we see if it's hard or not. We'll see how we vibe. If we've had enough, then we'll split up the collectibles. Like, I don't know what at all to expect when we go to Batu. Like, I have no idea. Like I mentioned, I've been there once before with my sim Brighton when I got the pack, and my sim Lux has a droid, and that's my extent of knowing anything of that expansion pack. I know it came with a new board game since I absolutely love those. Oh my gosh, that would be wild for me. Oh my god. I don't know. Are we ready? I feel like I wanted to move after when we have just Finchwick Fair ribbons and tarot cards left. That's our cue, I think, because we're gonna be doing the tarot cards when we move to Ravenwood. So I want that to be our last collectible. And as soon as we get to Ravenwood, we're gonna plant a garden and we're gonna work on the Finchwick Fair ribbons. So I think the plan of action from between now till the new expansion is going to be this. We're going to be having a little fun for today for the rest of the stream. And, whatever happens. We can go into CAS also, give Brea new outfits. Like, we have a lot of options of things we can do. We can go visit some lots. Like, we haven't had fun going to, the Rouge Note or anywhere like that in so long. So I'm excited that we have options. We can go to Candies, we can go anywhere. Next stream we will go to Batu. So the next 2 streams after today I think will pretty much be Star Wars expansion. And then once that's done, yeah, I can't wait for the Finchwick Fair ribbons. This is gonna be our first chapter of moving to Ravenwood, where we're gonna be our pies, because Tristan and Brea are both so good at, cooking whatever it is. I think all our stuff is gonna be prize winning. So yeah, I think we're very good with the pies. But where we're gonna obviously, have a little trouble may or may not be in the egg department. And Yeah, and we're gonna have to get a cow, a llama, a chicken. Like, we'll do them one at a time, maybe. I don't even know what to expect. I have never done it. I think I attended the fair. I've attended the fair 2 or 3 times, and I feel like I entered the fair when I got the expansion, but I don't even remember with what. Maybe some wool, because I had llamas. I'm here saying I wanted to have so much fun for the rest of the stream, and I feel like we're in an infinity load. Let me just see. Okay, it doesn't say that my game's not responding, so I feel like it's going to eventually load. My only ick is if I restart the game, we need to go through the whole update, and I'm not really into doing that. No way. So maybe, because like Sans isn't a really good cook example, maybe he can make a pie and then Brea will make the pie since she's such a great chef. Okay, call me crazy, but I saved as soon as I got that frog, right? Like, I'm feeling a little bit nauseous right now in this infinity loading screen. I'm pretty sure I saved when I got the frog, but imagine we didn't save. No, we saved, right? Because, like, this is taking, like, scary long. Like, when my game is frozen, it tells me that the game is not responding. But it's not saying that right now. So we're just taking very long to load. So I'm gonna stand by. We can chat it up a little bit. And if we see in like a couple of minutes it doesn't load. And yes, I saved. Thankfully, okay, like, I don't know. I'm such a bubblehead that sometimes I'm like, did I do that? Did I not do that? And it's like, oh my gosh. So thank you for reassuring me, because I was starting to actually feel physically nauseous. Because like, I can't believe we worked so hard to get that and now the game is crashing. Or I don't know what it's doing right now. Oh, okay, so the gold bar is what we really, really want. To finish the rest, something we can definitely do in the future, but I just want that gold bar to be like complete. Okay, chat. We're gonna still wait a few more minutes because sometimes they load back after a while, but this, yeah, the rain wars like was crazy in my brain. I felt like so terrible about it. Like, I hope we never do that again. So I try to save the second I hear new collectible. I'm gonna check again. Still doesn't say not responding, because that means my game's really like not happening. This is still loading something. Like, all I did was try to simply, as we've done multiple times during the stream, is just end the vacation so we can go back and have fun. But my stream's like, I don't think that's such a good idea, bestie. Yeah, we had to live and learn. That was a live and learn vibe, you know what I mean? Yes, maybe by the time you're back, it will have loaded. If not, I'm gonna restart the game. It's just if I restart the game, I cannot reload the game till it's updated. So I would have to do the whole update and all of that. So what do we think? Should I restart the game or should I keep waiting for this loading screen? Again, my game does not say that it's like not responding, so that means it's loading something. It's either we can wait through a really, really long load or we can restart the game. They may take the same amount of time or may not. I don't know. Yeah, it's very hard to know right now, even for me, because we risk like it also doing the update and all the loading from the updates. Like, how long did your update take? A few minutes or like 10 minutes? Because if it's a small update, then maybe it won't take so long. And do you have custom content in your game? If so, did you have to enable the mods and custom content thing again and then reload the game, or it just was all still there and all fine? Because I know we said it didn't break mods, but did you have to re-enable the mods? Because that requires me to close the game and open it again. Only a few minutes. Okay, so for me at this point, whether it's a few minutes here, a few minutes there, I don't care. So I'll let you guys call it in chat if you want me to restart the game or we just see where this like loading screen goes. Because often enough, the loading screen ends up finishing. I used to think it was an infinity loading screen that would never get us anywhere, but once already enabled, perfect. So that means we won't have to restart the game again, because sometimes the update is so wild that it turns off my CC and I need to go press the button to enable it and then reload the game with all of that stuff. So if that's not what happens, maybe we can do the update and then start playing. I don't know. You guys let me know. I mean, look, I think if you're saying the update is a couple of minutes, I think we just close the game, do the update, and I pop it back on. I think they can probably take the same amount of time. Like, it'll probably be even, you know? At least going the other way guarantees that we'll get back in the game, because this could either end up infinite or load back in. So right now we're in like a 50-50 area, whereas if we reload the game, we know our direction. So I guess I'll just reload the game, do the update, and come back. So just bear with me, we can chat it up. Feel free to ask me any Sims questions or anything wholesome, don't mind, and we'll chat till the game reloads. Alright, so I've begun the updates, and yeah, hopefully it'll go quick. Community lots to add to Windenburg. Okay, my game's obviously not open right now, so I can't take you there. But I got it from the gallery and I made a video. It was like a live. I think it was like last year where I renovated. It's like a community lot that has like a cafe in it. It has a bunch of different things. It was so beautiful and like it looked so good in Windenburg. My gosh, I don't remember the name of the lot though. That's my only thing. But I ended up putting it near that club that's on the end of the map. Yeah, there's some lots at the top of the map that I never moved and I just never go to. So sometimes it's fun adding stuff that like we can actually use. I feel like I have a cafe, I have a breakfast place. Like I don't know, so random. Yeah, in Windenburg, me neither. That multi lot I have, I think, like has so many different types of like they're not functional because I made these lots before the last expansion, so they're just kind of like, in my lore as shops and cafes, but they're not functional as like like Tristan's cafe is. I want to do a huge new crest like Reno soon because that was like obviously because it's base game, right? That was one of the first things I filled up and I put all kinds of like fake shops that I made that were not functional because again the expansion came out only recently. But I want to do like a big renovation there. I remember when I first started doing Newcrest, I barely had any expansion. So everything I would download from the gallery that was like a multi-pack type thing, I was missing like everything. So I had to fill in so many gaps and things look wild at Newcrest. Half of Newcrest was redone when I got for rent and there's just a bunch of like apartments and fun stuff, but the other half is like from my ancient Sims times. Okay, so updates is done. Now we're just reloading back into the game slowly so that, we can actually play and have a little bit of fun. Yeah, it's perfect for that. I don't think I have it anymore, but when I got Get to Work and it had the like collect all the 27 recipes situation, I remember I went to Newcrest and I built a lot that just had every food stand on it. And I went stand to stand, completing the entire collection. And then I think I deleted it. I love that. Oh, it's perfect when we have space to have lots dedicated to certain things. That's why I'm very excited that the next expansion has 3 neighborhoods because as much as I love Nordhaven, 2 neighborhoods to me is like a little bit confusing. I'm like, why do we only have 2? Where's the rest? Okay, because I just reloaded my game, I have a pop-up saying Nature's Calling event. Log in on June 24 for a new event and claim your first reward instantly. Your outdoorsy adventures start soon. Okay, like that's exciting. All right, so I'm resuming game and hopefully we get through that load screen. As soon as we're in, I will put the screen to the game. Yeah, I really like when there's, a lot of places to go, a lot of lots to build on. Like, you can really get a good neighborhood out of it. So I hope that this next EP makes up for the last when it comes to neighborhoods. I still think it was a huge missed op for them to not have made that little like lighthouse area another neighborhood. It should have had a park and homes that match, and that would have been so cute. I don't know if I'm alone there. When we load in, I will show you guys what I'm talking about because I think it's in the Iverstad neighborhood, like right off the side of the water. I think that could have been our precious little third neighborhood, and it would have been cozy and adorable. Okay, my game is still loading, but thank you so much to everyone who is hanging out because I'm just trying to get into my game right now after that infinite loading screen we had earlier. Absolutely agree with you on that. I would love that. I would love some, like, ballet, like, I don't even know, just other things, because it's like it can't be that every sim in the world has the same 10 interests, like we need to expand on these. Okay, I literally heard a noise and I think we're loading in. Like, I'm so excited. Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, if possible, just let me know if you can see the screen and hear it again.
Ah, Sally Prag, Tarif.
Okay, I cannot lie, I'm absolutely terrified to load out of here now. I'm gonna try it the way that I've done it before. I'm gonna switch control to Sans. Okay, this is a different way because before we ended the vacation, so now we're just gonna switch to him and hopefully we load in over there. Okay, hear that music, I'm like, let's go, you know? Like, I'm so happy. Okay, we are here. No worries, you're right on time. We just loaded in, so it's perfect timing. So let's go back here and just make sure all is good. Yes, okay. My heart sunk for a sec when it was open. I was like, but it's really just, it's closable. We're done. We're done with that. I'm going to try off stream to do this because you have to download a sim from the gallery, which I downloaded, but every time I try to put them in a household, the game crashes. So, yeah, I don't want to put you guys through that. I definitely want to try to do that and have that sim if I could load in, do the positivity challenge aspiration, then gift these to Tristan. Okay, let's bring Tristan back. Okay, well, since he's back, let us open for the rest of the day. That's sweet. Okay, I'm gonna get Brea over here and I'm gonna help her out by cleaning these like 50 leftover coffees that she made. Every time she tends the counter, she just makes so many extra things. I love this lump of clay just hiding in the corner here. I think I broke the sink. There we go. Not a stream if I don't break the sink. So glad I did that. Got that out of the way. Okay, we're gonna have Sans do it because Tristan seems to be with Evan. So why not? I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Water is so good. Oh my God, I would definitely love a crispy cold glass of water. I don't know why. Okay, my family, like my loved ones, I already think I'm so like weird because I have so many like little things there, but like I love water in a glass. Is that weird? Like more than in any other like type of glass. I'm laughing because it sounds nuts, but it's just so much more delicious. Like it's crispy cold, especially with some ice, you know?
Bobby Voom.
You know what you need? The MC Command Center. Either that or just have a time where you group them all together at the table and it's like homework hour. This way you can't fail because they're all doing it at the same time. That would be the only thing I can think of.
Venuza. Afrif Chelky.
Oh my gosh, I just love crispy cold water in a glass. Delicious combination. So good.
Yes. Nico Ishi Gambo. What? Vadish. Bro.
Yamala.
Trumbo. Jumba Group. Ooh, Chimcha. Aw, Charoni. Hanshi.
There we go. That's also a great idea. Why is this sim so angies? Like they're glowing red, right? I'm not wild now. It's like they've got some red aura happening here. I still have not played with the 6 Samians enough to really know what everything means. Like I started my Aging Up a Villa Let's Play. I only did an episode 1 because it was like on a random off night when I felt like I wanted to stream. Actually, it was afternoon. And I played with one of the family members who is married to someone from 6am, and I'm just starting to like know what they really do. So I don't know what that red aura means.
Oh, Vadish. Oh, Vadish.
Gambala.
Yes. Nico Ishi.
That's okay, you're planning ahead. This is smart.
Vadish.
Tackling things that have not even come around yet. You won't even have to stress later.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobi Vumu. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Bripna.
Oh my gosh, I saw it in like the corner of my eye. What is Sans up to, you think? She's just thinking of picking Evan up? Is that what he's like, he's frozen? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. We have to add our, I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, can I even count? I think there's 12 in the collection. What am I missing here? I don't even know what I counted because I got nothing out of what I counted. Falls off chair. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Do we think it's nature collectibles? Oh my god, our geodes. Okay, do we think they're here? No. Do we think creature collectibles? Also gonna be a no. So not these two. Other? No. Decoration, I guess because it belongs on a shelf. Also no. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, maybe it's because I only have one in here and I don't see it. I really don't see it. Did I miss it? I feel like it's like the one, a wolf on a little rock or something. Okay, we're gonna find this, all right? I'm gonna open all collectibles and just start with that. What is that? Why are these? Okay, I'm gonna close this window. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. So I want to filter by collectibles here, okay? And I want to find the last Moonwood relics that I did not put on this shelf. That's what I'm looking for. Am I okay? Am I okay? Like, I don't see it. Yeah, definitely helpful in this case, but like I just don't actually see the one I'm looking for. Like we clearly see it works well. It's just I think I am scrolling past the collectible that I'm looking for. Unless it's Brea who found it. Is this it? Did Brea find it? I don't think so. No, they're all here, what she found, and it's not those. I mean, we'll sort, but I think, like... Why doesn't it show for collectibles? Even here, the Moonwood... Okay, we're just gonna not filter, I guess, and take it from there. Okay. Let's make it down the list ourselves. It's just, I am so sorry. His inventory is, like, cram-packed. Okay, it's this, I think. No, this one. I think we have everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that clearly means we're short of one, right? Am I okay? Where's the other one? Is it this? There it is. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we're gonna save since we did that. Yeah, werewolves are not in the collectibles filtered. They are not. How weird was that?
Oh, Sigluna. Ushib. Saraspa Barove Blar.
I'm always like, you look a little sad. Here you go.
Dimmer now. Team, Norfa Wift. Even naughty. Oh, Vadish. Spinosa, Batanabe, Sinaka, Vadish.
Crumbo, Dumbagrun.
Oh, Malasnifa.
Oh, Chorg. Vadish. Nibor. Yeah, boy.
You know what? Like we haven't, oh my gosh, so sorry about that. My mouse just goes wild. We haven't been here in so long. Like, let's go get a snack here. This is so exciting. I feel like we have like free time for the first time like ever with Tristan and Brea. Since like the beginning, of course.
Oh, yeah, swanks. Maxu Benzi. Shola Posoda. Ho, Kukalo Yao Mish.
That is so smart. This way they're all sorted. Oh my god, talk to me about how this just closed before Tristan even got his snack. This guy's like, you snooze, you lose. Alright, I understand. Guess we'll wait till the next day to get our snacky snack.
Quema. Donator. Alba. Bush Quema. Nubu. Su. Albar. Lukoi. And Baberfan. Nubu Naibai.
For anyone who's never seen Trashly, it's the evening and we're still here. We're not traveling, so there they are. They have a whole collectible of their own and you can ask to see wares. Oh my god, we haven't seen them so long that Tristan is not even friends with them anymore. How crazy is that? I don't like that about The Sims. Like when you meet someone and you've created a friendship, you can't just forget they existed. Like I understand an acquaintance that you met like for 5 seconds one time and you have like a 1% friendship bar with. Okay, cool. But like Tristan spoke to Trashly like a freaking ton of times. I need to make my elders in the game have some heirlooms because that obviously came late in the game with the expansion Life and Death. But yeah, like, and you know what? Like, I don't know how it's gonna work and like who we're gonna give it to since they have so many like descendants. Oh, I almost forgot. I had said I was going to show earlier, but I think the third neighborhood should have looked like this and continued on this vibe. And we could have had a little park there. We could have went inside this maybe and had a few little homes that kind of looked like this. But I think back here should have been extended and it would have been our third neighborhood. Yeah, no, it's giving Grimm's voice vibe. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. We love Sulani, so I think they're going to have a great time there. This place is still open because I forgot I opened it. It's 1 a.m. This is the latest Strings has ever been open. They're having a special event tonight. Tristan's mom's here. Oh my god, I love this. What is that? There are so many coffees. I swear.
Parsife Froben, Skuma Plondi. Wef Wemp, Benu Siblerf, Koba. Shankibi Apalachapa, Yambalala, Adundo Wallake.
Saraspa Barove Plar.
Lubasipa, Poika Faba, Frido. Suizo Tipo, Apalachapa. Yeftime Abasani.
Oh my god, no way. Not yet, not yet. It's too soon.
Kupatse! Deroy!
Babu Morbi.
Gorme Habatu.
Gibbs outfit.
Ipsa Jeru.
Bobby Vumu. Badish.
Oh, Sigluna.
Vinosa Watanabe Sinaka Dunba.
Taroni. Hanshi.
Okay, I'm gonna close this place. It's 3 a.m. They had a wild night tonight, the latest they've ever been opened. And I'm just gonna go ahead and tidy up some of this accumulated stuff that everyone's left behind. Excuse me. We can bake some bread after as well. We only baked bread once this stream. And it's all sold out, so we can do that. There are so many drinks. I just wish Shins would put it in your inventory. Alright, for that side. Down here there's nothing. Here there was a sneaky one I totally didn't even see. Okay, I need to align to the sink. There we go.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Bripna. Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Uminu.
Oh my gosh, this toilet is always broken. Okay, let's do that. What else could we do? Okay, I think that'll help us out a lot. I don't know why I never thought of that before.
Shimray.
Trangella.
Lemfin. Lahoin.
Shabi Buli Galan. Dasmikos Karenzi. Funchil Brasa. Spapam.
Lemtim Yunabi. Oh.
Nabi Gobi. Zerf.
Floof. Goff. Appahorn.
Yeah, Windenburg is one of the best. It is the biggest
Him.
like map out there, and I think it has. I feel like it has 27 lots. That's wild. So you're playing a good one right now. And you could see Nessie in the water. Have you done that yet? Oh my god, we're so cute. We're gonna take Tom on a walk right now. This is our first walk with Tom in Nordhaven. Yeah, it's so funny. I guess technically in the game it's Emily, not Nessie, but you know what I mean. Where's she gonna go? What's next for this walk? Okay. Like, we got a sunny day, which is so rare. I always say that. So it's a perfect day to go on a walk and we can sightsee a little bit. I want to do something with this lot so bad back here. This shell challenge lot. I still don't know what to do with it. I know. It's so random. I feel like this is so Simcore. The most random assortment. Oh my god, that when I was finding the bike part collection, that boat would scare me every time. Initially, I had wanted to make a cool daycare out of this, but I just don't think there's a way to have any toddlers, infants, or children come to your lots, because at Strings, it's only teens to elders that show up, so I don't see how it could work, right? It would be so cute to build like all little play toys and nap area, whatever. We're going to the train station. For anyone who doesn't know, this is like a travel button. You can go train watching right here.
Shimba. Oh, Flazzle.
No way. Okay, so then I think I will make that a daycare. Not sure yet though. It was between grocery, which I have in my game a franchise of, or daycare. Like the lot size was perfect for either one of those. Why does Tom keep barking? Tom, you want to tell us why? Weird how you can't even fish in this water down here. Oh, there's a meetup happening here. Oh my god, Tristan's dad's here. Okay, so this has opened. So now we can see if Tristan can come order some food. Something we don't have. Like, I don't know. I don't think we have a jelly bean cookie. So let's go with that. What the heck is Sans doing? He's like just enjoying the day, basically. Oh my gosh. Evan's in the cafe somehow. I go for one walk with Brea and all of a sudden everyone is all over. Weren't they on a walk? This looks more like a run. Oh no, she brought the dog inside by accident, and this door is like no pets allowed in it. I don't know how he's gonna get out. Oh my god, how's he gonna get out? Let's see if I can go out and call him. Oh no. Okay, yes. No, he can't come out. He's trapped forever. Oh my god, that I feel like so stupid. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to Okay, now we want to lock for all pets. There it is. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I got worried for a sec. Okay, so we're gonna open. It's late. We're gonna have him pick up Evan and bring him up here. I don't even know what they're up to.
Hey. Z-Plume? Yebony Demise?
I swear,
Luna?
I thought I'm sorry, Tristan was over here eating a cookie and he just popped out of our back store. Evan was just there. Like so much happened. Oh yes, this is definitely gonna be Evan. So he's just getting himself warmed up, you know? But literally I turned my head for a second and everyone is all over the place.
Vabu Morbi? Faroom? Huh. Wanjini Hanram? Agranol. Iminu? Nerkska Shararg? Rainim Dubma? Ibo Auchinosa? Linzel Phoebe?
He will be aging up to toddler on fall the 1st.
Trangella? Sea Plume?
So it's coming up. It's coming up.
Buna?
I hope it'll be right around the time we move to Ravenwoods so that him and Paxton can have those cute toddler play dates.
Nerkska Shararg? Rainim Dubma? Ibo Auchinosa?
Oh my gosh, I forgot that the mailbox is still getting tons of these artifacts. Let's see what's in there. It's been so long since we've opened it. Oh my god, he has a little yogurt in here. Okay. I mean, I don't know how he thinks he's gonna eat that. Wow, this is too chaotic for me. Oh my gosh, are you okay, bestie? Is he not feeling well? Oh my god, his non-existent nose is stuffed up right now. How? 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 So for me, how my aging works is everyone gets a birthday. So the day they're born is obviously their birthday, like Evan is fall the 1st. So for newborn to infant, I wait an entire year, so 112 days. Infancy lasts 2 years, so 2 years, and then after that they become toddler for 2 more years, then child. So at 5 years old, they age to child. At 13, they age to teen. At 20, they age to young adult. At 50, to adult. And at 80, elder. And at 100, I have not gotten there yet, but I think that is when they were going to go to ghost form. They're going to have the option to like live out as a ghost or, you know, rebirth or something. I've never done that. I don't know what comes later, but that is how I age up my Sims. And all manually, obviously. Okay, I think I'm just going to get rid of all of these. You know what? Oh, I can't even. Okay, so that's good enough for me then. And Let's do Tristan's a little bit. Why not? There's so much garbage in here. So I wonder, should we get a bookshelf and stick all the Moonwood Mill books we found in there? I think the answer, I will answer it already and say yes. This way all our books are in the bookshelf and we can just move the bookshelf after, right? I definitely keep like spreadsheets for all now 400 of my Sims. So this way I know like whose birthday is when. Obviously when I play a household more, I remember their birthdays. That's why I always remember Evan's because we're like here all the time. But I can't remember all 400, so they're definitely on a spreadsheet. I'm thinking, okay, I don't know, but maybe one day I'm gonna turn that abandoned kind of home in Ravenwood near the graveyard into Tristan's collectible museum. What do we think about that? And it'll have a small little cafe inside, you know, like strings, but it's gonna be a collectible museum. That's what I think is gonna go down in that lot, just because they have so many collectibles. And maybe there could be an area where you can like purchase the leftover collectibles they have. I don't know. I'm still like, you know, the idea is brewing. Book Nook was one of my absolute favorite kits that came out. I think it was a kit. I'm looking for like the little one, the little mini one. Here we go. For now, that'll do. Okay, I don't even know what color. I'll go with that. Okay, so we're gonna go with books first. Oh, there's none. Then what are those Moonwood Mill books? Are they in here? Like we found a ton of those. Where are they? New? No? I can't even. Okay, I guess we'll scroll through. Why do things in Moonwood Mill not get recognized in this collectibles section? Like obviously we can see here that I have books. History books. They're right here. They don't show up. Okay, I think that was all the Moonwood books. There's so much stuff in here. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Because like even the vampire lore book showed up when I clicked books, right? But not the collectibles, the books, nothing shows up in collectibles for anything related to the werewolf pack. We've just determined this. I don't know really what exactly I'm looking to do here. So I think I'm just going to close this till I figure it out. But at least the books are on the shelf. That eliminates like what, one thing? Wow. Can't believe all these treasure maps. We're gonna give everything to Tristan. And these fish, we're gonna get rid of them. These are all the fish we fished out looking for the Moonwood relics. Just that Brea found. We definitely know there's no angelfish in Moonwood Mill. We got rainbow fish, we got like everything else. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night if I don't see you, and we'll see you Thursday if you're free for our journey to Batu. Okay, at least we'll have like Sans and Brea's inventory that is not hectic. And in Tristan's, we'll have to sort out each collectible. Yeah, and figure that out. But at least I don't have to look at theirs being messy. And I'm gonna put this out for someone else. Oh, it's empty. Sans. Yeah, I love how he has his own telescope. Is there anything else I can give to Sans, like as a gift from Tristan's inventory that's not a collectible? Like something else. Like we gave him that telescope last time. Maybe a digital camera or a sketch pad or something. Because we found so many of those. That's so fun. So you're just renovating something that you found in the gallery? Oh no, that you did. So sorry. Wow, 4 sketch pads. Okay, so Brea will get one. Sans will get one. Evan will get one for when he grows up, obviously. This is a tablet, so we're going to give one to Evan. And I guess Tristan can keep one. Actually, Evan's too small and he'll have the Wabbit tablet. So we'll give one to Brea. I love how we're like dividing his inventory up here. It's just there's enough stuff to go around, you know? Why not? Let's give some of this to Brea, 2 to Brea, 2 to Tristan, so they have options. This, let's throw out, we don't need. Imagine having an army of cow plants. I swear I was like a geode. Not quite. Okay, let us give one to each of them. Now we can keep these to give as gifts maybe. Yeah, medicine can be divided out. I think I passed it like a while ago though, did I not? Yes, perfect. This is what I came in here for in the first place. I love how it started as that and now it's like I'm doing a whole thing. Okay, we'll keep 2 here, 2 with Brea, 1 with Sans. Actually, 2 with Sans because he's sick right now. We're going to need to drink one. What else? What else? Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. We'll continue. Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to end my stream now a little bit. It's kind of out of nowhere, but I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So have a lovely rest of your day. So sorry I'm kind of just going out of nowhere, but I'll be back and we'll be doing that journey to Batu. So have a lovely rest of the day and thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you